Good evening, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. And it looks like everything's working. Who knows if it is? Thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna have a good night tonight. We are going to spend a little bit of time making maps for the competition that hopefully we can start in the next week or two. But before all of that, how's everyone doing tonight? I should probably put my chat up so I can see it. That'd be helpful. John, I hope you have fun with that. We're gonna have a chill night. I think it'll be the perfect night for that. Looks like spring. Yeah, it felt like summer today. So we had some gnarly weather. We didn't get the worst of it. I think it was worse everywhere, north, south, east, and west of us. But yeah. Wait, it's not on Twitch? We're not on Twitch? Oh no. Oh no. I think I am live on Twitch. I'm live on the wrong one. I'm gonna try to kick us off. I might need to restart. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. This is the worst. This is the worst I've done. Okay, give me a second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I could just. I don't know if you're still there, YouTube. I think maybe. Now I'll sign into Twitch. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Twitch? Twitch? Are you there, Twitch? I don't know if Twitch is here or not. No Twitch? YouTube is still there? That makes me think. Give me 1 more second. I wonder if I'm streaming from my alt account. Twitch Planner. Oh yeah, I'm definitely live from my alt. Okay, give me a second. I've got to fix this. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, this is the finest start to a stream that we've had so far. At least I remember the password this time. And okay. You feel caged? Where's your Twitch? Where's your engagement? Okay. I think Twitch is here. I definitely wasn't streaming live to a different channel. I mean, I definitely would do that. Sorry, Twitch. All right, Twitch. I was streaming to my alt account. Apparently, when I set things up, I never added my YouTube stream key, and I never actually signed into Twitch. So I apologize to everyone who's been waiting for 11 minutes. I thought I was streaming to you. And thank you for the hype train. You guys are super patient, like super patient with me. I was wondering if the overlay was wrong because the overlay still says streaming to 0 people on Twitch, and it said that before. And before it was right though. Will I still answer YouTube comments? I will, for sure. What a shirt. That's funny. That's what my wife said. She was not impressed. She said that it looked like I was going to a summer barbecue. Hello from Ren. Hello. Where's everyone tuning in from? We're going to be making some maps today. One map in particular. I'm gonna let you guys help choose it. So if you're here, you're gonna have a leg up on the competition. Good evening from Wisconsin. Hopefully the storms haven't hit your area. Denver, West Virginia, Santa Fe, Wales, Brooklyn, San Fernando Valley, Eastern Maryland, Florida, Arizona, Texas, freedom from YouTube, LA, Verona, Ann Arbor, Michigan, Utah, Toronto, Columbus, Ohio, Earth. It's a good place to be. Minnesota, San Diego, Anaheim, Seattle, Des Moines, Boston, Northern California, UW Arboretum. I mean, that's amazing. New Zealand. I've seen that there's a couple of you guys in here from New Zealand. Salt Lake City, Appleton, Australia. Thank you all so much for being here. Alberta, Albertville, Alabama. Thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully you guys are ready to make some maps because that's the goal of today's stream. I don't know if we're gonna do anything beyond that. We might, probably some GeoGuessr at the end. We could load up, depending on how long this takes, which I think it'll probably take all stream if we want to do it right. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. The other question is, what are you guys all gonna have to drink tonight? I have a choice, and I'm gonna leave it to you. I have a working draft, Bavarian Sunshine, a German-style Hefeweizen, or I have a Hop House Wheat Wave, tropical wheat ale. Both are very good. Both are from Milwaukee. Both are phenomenal. So because I was so rude to Twitch, I'll poll you guys. Hop House, I'm torn. No bad choices. So I'm gonna leave it to you guys. You love Hop House? She's so good. Hop House is so good. Gary, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Hop House is Fitchburg. I'm not giving my own area. Yeah, it's Fitchburg. It's the Madison area. I'm not giving my own city enough love. Not that I live in Fitchburg, but it's my area. Which one to drink? Working draft, Effa, or the Hop House Wheat Wave, which I think tells you how often I get to Fitchburg. It's been a while. I used to get to Fitchburg a lot. Now I don't. Never much a beer guy. That's okay. So the way I feel about beer is, for some people it's take it or leave it. I love it. I didn't always love it though. There was a long time where I didn't really have a taste for it, but now I dig it. Hello there. Hello. Might grab a hazy IPA, drink it on the job. I mean, work from home, you get to do what you gotta do. Yeah, and I think as far as beer goes, craft beers are significantly different than it's not like drinking a Budweiser or something, which is fine. Like if you like Budweiser, but I feel like craft beers, it's an experience. Real quick, while we're waiting, BK Dip, thank you so much for 9 months. BK Dip, thank you for the gifted sub. Cycling Fool, thank you for the Prime. JPM, thank you for the tier 1. Lucas, thank you so much for the Prime. Seabird, thank you for the tier 1. Zerdum, thank you for 9 months. Gary, thank you. Dude, seriously, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you for the continuous support. You're amazing. Cathal, thank you so much for the tier 1. You guys are amazing. Drink Dutch. I tell you what, it's been a while since I've had beers that are not local to me. I will get some non-local beers. And I don't know why I decided to run this as a 3-minute poll. That was way too long. Really pushing the AI motion calendar. What is that? Caverns are a good escape from the heat in the summer? Huh. You're just a wimp. You do the Baja Blast and some vodka. Call it a day. Verona Dragon. So I used to be able to drink stuff like that. And then on my 21st birthday, I had a very bad experience. One of my very best friends in the world. It's not very nice to him. It's the worst experience I've ever had drinking. And after that, after that, no more. Can you send me beer from Canada? I'll take it gladly. My PO box is on my YouTube channel. Just let me know. Like, please send me an email. I don't always go to check the PO box, and if I don't get there for beer, then I don't pick it up, and then it gets sent back. So that'd be a shame. Is it weird that you have the same shirt? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. So, guys, thank you for the hype train. That was you guys are super cool. Looks like Hop House won or is about to win. So I will say bottoms up, everybody. And I've got an unreleased cup. Someday it'll come out. Cheers, everybody. How about drink both? You know, it's funny. I actually don't have a lot on the docket for tomorrow, except I have a video that very well might be done. And I probably should put it out there. I've actually technically got 2 videos done. So I should get, I can't release one yet. The other one I can. Anyway, cheers. You love the cup? So I think the logo needs to go down some. That's the only reason I haven't released it yet. So tomorrow, tomorrow I might finally get some of the merch stuff done. So stuff like that cup, the Building and Brews cup, the Respect Topography shirt. There's lots of stuff like that I've been meaning to get done that I've not been getting done. So yeah. Lane Gandy, good to see you in here, buddy. Map making. You might like this. You might like this. So you guys thought that I was muted. No, I actually copied these scenes from my my office. So as a result, any mistakes I made are duplicated here. So in my main one before, I didn't have my microphone added, so I had to add it. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Okay, so anyway, this video. What is map making? We're gonna be making a map for City Skylines 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If you don't know what you're doing, don't follow what I'm doing tonight, though. I'm going to. I think you guys can hear me now. Now I think you're just messing with me. Yeah, Ancient Swan put together what I think is the best guide that you could potentially watch for this. So I'm gonna leave a link to this, and beyond that, hold on. If you want a good guide for map making, it isn't this stream. Go here. And now I'll pin this till the end of the stream. Now, it's not that I'm trying to encourage you guys to leave the stream. It's just that it's really good. Yeah, YouTube's 4K stream. It should be 4K on Twitch as well, with less delay. Uper, thank you so much for the 17 months of Tier 1. Steve, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Professor Lithos, thank you for the 18 months of Tier 1. You guys are nuts. Dr. 42. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely, with you and Steve, Gary, like, I appreciate all the support. Really means a lot. Something nefarious. I don't want you to leave me. But if you want to get serious about map making, I would get it. This isn't going to be the spot. And reasonably, I always go back to this video because I forget something. So this time around, I didn't have this website. So I needed to find the website. And of course, Ancient Swan has it linked right in the video description. So I'm not signed into this one. Otherwise, I'd give him another like, because this is a great video. It's a whole series. I already know the basics of it. So basically what we're going to do, make sure that we're on CS2. And then I've already got a token. So you either need to go to Mapbox or Map Tyler to get a map key, a map token. So I'm not going to show you how to do that. Ancient Swan will show you how to do that. Something that Ferris has been looking forward to this stream all week. Listen, I'm sorry, guys. I have not been posting these early enough, and they've not been regular enough. I've been working on some things that they'll make sense real soon, and it'll be a lot of fun. But it's caused me to be irregular, which that's a terrible way of putting it too. But you know what I mean. You're just joking, Sparrow's Twitch. How's it going? $2.20. Good to see you in here, buddy. Are we ever gonna get another city making competition? No, that's what this is all about. We built a computer last week. I've got 2 of them. I will ship them worldwide, and I will pay our tariffs because we love tariffs. They're the greatest. So here's the goal, and I'll let you guys toss some ideas out. The goal is going to be to find an island that everyone could build on for 2 weeks. There's going to be 2 flavors. One is going to be completely vanilla. Whatever you can do with, basically whatever you can do on GeForce Now. The other version is going to be the Magnolia County mod set. So you can go and subscribe to all the mods I have there and do whatever you want. So, just in time to hear, I am regular. Anyway, so I need help because we're going to use the same map for all of this. That's how we keep people honest. I make the map. I say, okay, here's the map. Build whatever you want on it, and we'll compare apples to apples. Seabird, that was super generous of you. Thank you so much. Crazy Mage, 15 months. You guys are amazing. And Dr. 42, thank you for the gift of the Sparrow's Twitch. You guys are awesome. Isle of Wight. Let's see. Hold on, I need to not. Try. Okay. Not Denver, not Connecticut, not Montreal. I want an island. I really want an island. So you said Isle of Wight? Or was that so let's see, how big would this be? Oh, that could work. The only thing I would be curious about with this one is what kind of elevation are we looking at? Like, are we looking at, is this totally flat? Basically, I don't want a totally flat area. Maui? Easter Island? Wait, Montreal is an island? Hold on. You aren't kidding. I feel like an idiot. How did I not know that Montreal is an island? Hold on. I'm going to say that Montreal's probably... Oh, man. I could be okay with Montreal. I could be okay with it. The only thing is, I feel like I wouldn't want to... I don't want this to turn into an official Montreal map, like where people think it's like Montreal and I do a bad job. I feel like I would let Montrealans, whatever you would call yourself if you're from Montreal, I feel like I'd let them down. But I'll leave it. That'll be an option so far. Maui, Montreal. I just saw Sicily. Let's see. Let's take a look at Sicily. I think Sicily would probably be perfect. It's actually very large. But you know what would be great? Oh, Malta could work really well. Malta's just a couple of tiles. It would force everyone to get super creative. Puget Sound. Caraco. Hold on. So I don't embarrass myself. I do like the idea of tropical. That's very flat, but I'll leave it to you guys to decide whether that's a problem or not. Unimak Island has a volcano on it. How would you guys feel if we had something like that, but then I made it tropical? I kind of want this to be tropical. Cape Verde. Speaking my language. Yeah, I mean, this is also perfect. Aruba would work really well. Check out Reunion. Where is Reunion? Okay. I'm gonna put some constraints. I like this. I'm gonna tell you, I already like Reunion because it has terrain. So I think I'm gonna veto flat islands. I don't want a flat island. This looks awesome. Like, just bluntly, let's see. Hold on, look at this. That won't be easy. This isn't supposed to be easy. That looks interesting. That looks really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put together a poll. I'm gonna poll both YouTube and Twitch, but I'm gonna throw a couple of options in. Check out where Survivor's gone over the last 20 years. Okay. Where should we map? Reunion? Where's Survivor gone? Crete? Hold on. We gotta do Maui. Maui was mentioned multiple times. We'll take a look at that one. So this isn't the big island. It's the one just north of that. So let's find that. We'll see what a struggle it is. This one, I'm gonna say it's too flat. Too flat. I'm sure that there is an easier way to do this. And I'm also sure that I don't know what it is. Perfect. This would work just fine. I'm going to tell you already. I had thought about Maui as an option. The thing I like about Maui is there is a very buildable area, and I could see someone doing some really impressive things. So basically, the island is going to be the bounds. You can do whatever you want on the island. You can, whatever, basically. I don't want you to leave the island. I don't want someone making their own island. I want them to work with the terrain, not make their own. So this is like perfect. There's a little spot. Maui's going to be an option for sure. I need 3 more. Although, no, 2 more. 2 more. Let's see. See an option on the screen. We're going to Canada. We're going to Ontario. Oh. I don't know what is going on Twitch. It is driving me insane. YouTube is back. Okay. I don't know what's going on Twitch. I have one more option. I'm going to stream 100% with stream keys, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ugh. Twitch, I don't know if you're there or not. It's very mad at me. I don't know what I did to it. I've clearly deeply upset it. It's because I didn't pressurize his waterfall on Timberborn. I know. My favorite thing is that I've got the wrong scenes. I've got my old stuff set up. Oh, everything is a fail right now. We're not back. I can see exactly what's happening. I have to restart it. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be a second. Okay. I might be live right now. I might be failing. I'm not sure. Gotta go to bed in a minute, Nolan. I'm sorry. YouTube is up. I am live on Twitch. I think. I'm not live on Twitch. I don't know why I'm not live on Twitch, or why I'm not live on Twitch. I don't understand. Yeah, for whatever reason, Twitch is just not having a good time tonight. Like, this is 100% of my issues tonight have been Twitch. Unfortunately. It signed me out again. Twitch, are you there? Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. I'm on Twitch. Cool. Which is so annoying. I don't know what's going on tonight. It's not Twitch. I don't exactly know what's going on, if I'm being completely honest with you. It seems like potentially my multi-streaming is melting down. I don't really understand why. Yeah, it's just a long commercial break. Don't worry about it. Okay. Is the weather messing? No. The weather. So we had hail tonight. We had huge hail. Our hail was like a golf ball size. I was like, he was huge. But it didn't really do much besides scare people. Yeah. We've been fine. The county directly east of us got hammered. There were 2 tornadoes that were a mile apart, and they ripped through 2 small towns. Super sad. Super sad. So yeah. Anyway, yes, streaming is dynamic. It is. Cheers, guys. Yeah, near Mayville. That was where that's where I saw. I was watching. I made my whole family watch Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall, y'all. And that's what we were watching it. And he had someone on the ground. You're getting it right now on the other side of the lake, on the nerdy side. Stay safe. Like this one is not a joke. It is no joke. Ryan Hall's amazing. Love that guy. Like seriously, high quality human being. Just big fan. Where should we make this map? Reunion. Maui. I'm gonna say this doesn't inspire me as much. Sorry. We've got to have elevation. So if you want something Canadian, I feel like it's got to probably be out west. I'd be okay with something out west, but I think out east, even in this area where I know there are some hills, it's a little bit too flat for me. Roads. Ooh, Fiji. I actually thought about Catalina Island. I thought that it was a little too on the nose. Like I've done so much California stuff. Would that be too much? Okay, let's see. So someone said Crete and someone said Rhodes. Let's see. And just a reminder, before we were rudely interrupted by the stream melting down, I need 2 more. So the only requirements are that it's not flat and that it's an island. It's the only things I care about. Roads could work. Roads could work. It's maybe a little bit bigger than I was thinking, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem. It just means that people need to get creative with the rural areas, and I would put that out there right up front. Tanzania? Tanzania is going to be way bigger than this, isn't it? I think that'd be too big. Tanzania. Oh, that's no. I were you guys thinking of Tasmania? Because that would be too big. Kangaroo Island. Hold on. Hey, that could work. Let's see. Does it pass the flat test? Is it totally flat? These look like... These are like rivers or estuaries, not hills. No. That is hill. Okay. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about Kangaroo Island? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Puerto Rico's too big. Nah. Eh. Jamaica's too flat. Cyprus? Cyprus is even bigger than Rhodes. First of all, we never, so Rhodes is probably like as big as could be for this. Cyprus is just too big. What do you guys think about Rhodes? We'll look at Catalina next. Actually, we're already here, so I'll look at Naxos. I mean, I kind of dig this. Oh man, this is almost exactly what I was imagining. Beautiful mountains in the background, a nice flat area to work with. All right, this is where I add one. This one's on the list. Naxos is on the list. Catalina Island. And just for the sake of geographic diversity, I'm going to say that if we choose Catalina, Maui comes off. Because I don't want two places in the U.S. In the voting. Catalina's nice. I always wanted to go. The only problem with Catalina is there's basically no buildable area. So you're really focused on this small area right here, which maybe isn't a problem. Maybe it's not a huge problem, but it's just not very much space. I think I might. We did Montreal. Montreal, I think it's too flat. Too flat. Sardinia. We need one more, just as a reminder. This is too big. Yeah, unfortunately too big. If we were gonna do this, we would need an island around it. So that'll like, I think if we were gonna do Italy, like just for scale, just Naxos is right here. So we would need like a small island from the side, like whatever this is right here. This could work. Oh, this could work. The cool thing about this one is someone could make a bunch of small cities. Elba? Hold on. I see one. I see Ibza. It's a good size. It's a very good size. The interesting thing about this one is I've got to, the thing that sucks is you can't do a true island start. What I like about this is we could have some bridge linking up and I could leave this outside of the map area and this could be where the road comes from, which could be pretty neat. Or honestly, I might be okay giving both of these islands. That could be pretty neat. That could be pretty neat. Could be an expensive bridge, yes. What do you guys think of this one? We get one more. Singapore. I'm not seeing a lot of enthusiasm. I think it's because it's the last one. So my guess is Singapore. It's very flat. So I'm not okay with Singapore. The only problem that I would have with Singapore is keeping people off from the areas that are not Singapore. So that's my fear with this. Like if it's not, like this is an island, but if it's not a truly like isolated island, I know what's gonna happen and people are gonna build on the outside. And then I'm gonna feel bad and then I'm gonna let it slide. And now I'm breaking the rules of my own competition. Jeju, South Korea. First of all, how do people feel about Singapore? We got one more. Let's take a look at South Korea and Japan. Ooh. I dig that. That is... Oh, I remember this place. We played GeoGuessr one night, and we were in Jeju, South Korea, and had no idea. I thought we were in Seoul or something. It looked just like it. I had never heard of it. This could really work. I like that it has a lot of relief, but it's really flat, totally isolated. Small island right here. Maybe you could like, I don't want to taint people, but you could put your garbage out there. Seems like the size is probably just about right. We already got a Greek island. No more Greek islands. Whole island's overrun by ants. Cringe. Guam's too flat. Iceland's probably going to be too big. You prefer an island that's lesser known and harder to copy? I kind of agree. Where there aren't a bunch of maps. Okay, I'm gonna cut it off at some point and give you guys an option between a couple. Easter Island is pretty cool. You can do some really interesting things here. It also feels very wrong building a city here, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Too flat? It's not exactly too flat. There's actually a lot of elevation here. It's got craters and whatnot, so it would be a very interesting place. I'm gonna say one more. Small scale Pangea. Easter Island has no trees. Good point. Guam's too flat. We're going for this one, Robert. I don't even know what part of the world that we're in right now, but it's a very pretty island. It is a very pretty island. This would be a very challenging one to build on, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. Hold on. I'll look at one more. An Iranian island? So I'm not opposed to this one. The only problem is the only way that we can do sand is to have sand textures everywhere or use a mod. They really need to fix the in-game textures because I don't know that we could do this one justice. Otherwise, it's very interesting. Okay, guys. I don't want new islands. Of the ones that we saw, what is the fourth option? We got to get this vote going. You like the last one? You like this one? Or you like... Hold on. I keep seeing it. Elba? You guys are into this one? I see this on quite a bit. The 2 island, Jeju. I tell you what, whichever one I see 3 times, I'm gonna go for it. Let's just do Verde Beach. I thought about it. Elba 1, Elba 2. Naxos is already on the list. All right, it's Elba. Okay. So, let me get this queued up on YouTube too. I gotta have all the polls. And I gotta make sure that you guys on Twitch can't cheat. Although I want you to cheat. Okay, you can cheat, but it's gonna be very expensive. Okay, where are we building? It will be rigged. It's gonna cost them 50 50 planner points though. That's expensive. In our fake economy, inflation's going up, and as a result, to vote it's going to be expensive. Okay, YouTube goes first. There we go. You'll just be watching. The Master Dork, I need you to submit a city. I need you to do it. Vainglorious, just so you guys know, Vainglorious is going to get the map that he wants. The Planksta, 50 points is nothing to you. Well, YouTube, you have options. It's going to be interesting seeing what YouTube wants versus Twitch, considering YouTube truly is a direct democracy. Think of Greece. Just remember that you guys are going to be building on this, not me. I'll be making the map. That part's easy. Well, it's not easy. Making maps is actually really hard, but it's an island. It's simple enough. You guys have to build on this. You're the only one voting for Reunion? I thought Reunion was great. Maybe you guys need a little refresher. So this one was Reunion. Reunion was the one. It had the city on the hill. This is a definitely challenging terrain. Maui is Hawaii. Home of the White Lotus season 2. Volcanoes, nice flat area in between. It's Maui. It's awesome. Then we also have Naxos, which is Greece. And this is that island that had the very striking backdrop and the nice flat buildable area in the front. And finally, we have Elba. Little Italian island, which could potentially have a bunch of small towns. We've got a couple more minutes, YouTube. And I will tell you this. It is kind of a bloodbath over on Twitch. Everyone's voting for Maui. Although Reunion's coming in. It's coming in hot. Right behind it. Elba's winning by quite a bit on YouTube, but there are only 148 votes. There are tons of votes on Twitch. Granted, many of them are paid for. Oh boy, it's so close. Basically, you guys have not made it easy. YouTube chose Alba by a lot. It's not the winner. Maui won on Twitch by just a little bit. So going over to YouTube, I might let YouTube be the tiebreaker. YouTube had Maui and Reunion. Reunion won by 3% with straight votes. I think second round of voting with the top 2. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that, but I think I'm going to do it a little bit differently than you guys are expecting. So, YouTube had very strong opinions. Which one? No cheating. Alba versus Maui. And I'm going to straight up add the votes together. This is the most fair way to do it. There is no cheating. Straight vote. Straight vote. This is for it all. This is for it all. Can you see the islands again? So this is Elba. So you get to choose between this one right here, Elba, Italy. It kind of looks like a fish. It's kind of cool. And the other one is Maui. So directly across from each other in the world, at the other opposite ends of the world. In terms of the layout, you're going to have mountainous areas and buildable areas in either of them. And I will probably get rid of the other islands on this one. Just Maui. So, listen, Banglorious, I would never tell you that that's a good idea, but I would also never tell you that that's a bad idea. And I will tell you guys, with a straight vote, we're only halfway in. It's going to be really hard for Maui to come back. Really hard. YouTube is so overwhelmingly in favor of Elba, and there are just so many more people watching on YouTube or voting on YouTube. You guys can't tell because my indicator's wrong and broken. Hey, YouTube. I'll give you some love. Oh, this whole thing is super broken. You need to get some blinker fluid. I know. The whole thing is just like terribly broken. And I need to basically I need to take the one from my office that we spent all that time fixing and bring it home. If I were to do that, this wouldn't look so terrible. Or I could just do this. Okay, there we go. All right. Kia from New Zealand, have been watching since 2021. Absolutely love my cities. You're studying to become a civil engineer. Thanks to all the for all the ideas and inspiration I've given you. Thank you for the super chat. That's super generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Reunion's coming in with the steel. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna let you down. And I'm gonna say, we have a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. We're going to Italy. So hopefully you guys were looking to go to Alba, because that's where we will be mapping tonight. So we'll find this little Italian. So I think, so because of this, we obviously have to have a European theme on this as well, which means nothing short of just like giving a nod to the Europeans for winning this, which is funny because this is the non-European friendly stream time. But this is gonna be nice. What I'm really gonna be curious about is if people build Italian or something totally different. Democracy. This is democracy. And look at this. I don't even know if we did the fit test. Don't even need to. That is beautiful. So anyone that is from Italy that's here, I'm going to apologize that I'm going to delete half of Italy. But I really don't want anything else outside of just the island. So we're going to have to say goodbye to the rest of it. Let's see. I think I can probably just take everything else as is. I've got to grab my key. Shanks, thank you for the prime. Interested to see how good the data quality will be on the island. You don't know where Mapbox pulls from? I think it's its own thing. It's its own thing. So let me just, fingers crossed. Like we wanted to normalize it. Config. App tilers required. Cool. I just showed you my key. That's okay. Neat. Now I think I should be able to export it. And oh, that's not right. We might need to take a look at some Ancient Swan. Oh no, I'm good. I'm okay. Now there. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, I leaked it. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I leaked my map tiler API key last time as well. Worst that could happen is it would get canceled and I had to sign up for a new one, which would suck. Andrew, this is your first live stream in forever. Glad to be here. Glad you're here too. Great music. Thank you. This is the new stuff that I haven't finished yet. Soon. Cape Breton would have fit. You know, if this one goes well, I wouldn't be opposed to doing another competition in the future. We've done these before, and they go well. Now I need to remember. I don't think that's the right height maps is where it actually needs to go. Okay. I need to not get myself in hot water. So you're just gonna need to look at me for a second while I get a couple things ready. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Please make a map seed for Foundation. The last time I played Foundation, it was a long time ago. At this point, I probably should play it again though. I should. I've been meaning to. I got distracted by other things. Some things I'll get to show you this week or in the next week or two. Okay. I think I can show you now. I should make an access map later for fun. Not opposed to it. So hold that thought. I might. Well, it was super cool. You're having a Jameson Black Barrel. What about me? It is a Hop House Wheat Wave Tropical Wheat Ale. It is, it's very good. It's been very, very good. You guys actually chose it earlier. It's 6 in the morning in your area. Little Kingdom, where are you at? Ojablaka, I'm sorry. I am interrupting. I'm interrupting your conversation. I'm hijacking it. I feel good about that. Don't point at you. I can. That's for you. A CPB stream after a night of patio drinking. You love to see it. Not Rock Lobster. How was it? What did you have to drink? Tea Earl Grey. If I had Earl Grey right now, I wouldn't sleep tonight. Oh, you want to listen to the QZ song? I actually think I have it in this list right now. QZ, I don't have it in the list. I want to play it. I only have a couple of name tracks, and QZ isn't one of them. I'm missing a few. I apologize. But QZ, if I can pull my stuff together, I will finish. I'm going to be releasing multiple Master Plan music albums at once, as much as I hate to do that. But I'm so far behind. Hold on. Rama, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Super generous of you. Anyone on YouTube, Let me see if my editors sent me anything. Yeah. Laguna Beach number 12 is ready. I'll probably render it tonight. I think that might need a little bit of work. Anyway, anyone who just got a gifted sub, hop on. I will render out a version of the video tonight, and I'll drop it in Vimeo, and you can look at it. It's going to be 95% of the way there, but yeah, I think it's going to be good. We're making a mall. If you're into suburban sprawl, I've been on a kick of it. You're drinking a Dr. Pepper night, QZ. I think that you can join the convo, and that sounds lovely. Dr. Pepper's wonderful. Crazy Mage. You're gonna make me change this from we're making a map stream to I'm rendering a video stream because of all the gifted subs. You guys are super awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. You had your first kiss at a mall. Well, so this is a suburban style mall, not the big internal mall, which is much more romantic. I think I was in a basement. It was like 13 years old, spin the bottle. There you go. Do I know that my stream says mapping? I did not. But honestly, it's kind of par for how tonight's gone. I don't know how. I mean, how many of you guys? There are 249 of you on Twitch right now who have dealt with me inadvertently disconnecting the stream and being a complete terrible streamer. I'm terrible at it. Yeah, mapping is what we're up to. Pilka, thank you so much for the Prime. Const Builds, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Super generous of you. Cannon, thank you for the super chat. A bit off topic. A few days you donated through a website asking how well the Michigan left. We're working City Skylines. It would work well. I think I know why you asked that question as well. I saw a video from Streetcraft talking about the Michigan left, and I'm wondering if that's why. I should try some of that. I should try. So, yeah, Streetcraft is really good. So I don't want to step on Yumble's feet at all, but that would be a really fun video to put together. It'd be super cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe I know that tomorrow I've been meaning all week to put together a video, just kind of going over my visual settings. Maybe I'll think about doing some more stuff like that. We're just testing different infrastructure pieces. Streetcraft is a fun creator. Very talented. Very talented with being able to put together visuals that I just like next level. I don't know how they do it. Very, very, very good though. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try to remember how to do this. So I'm doing the height map now. And then we have to import the world map. So the height map is the area that we actually work in. The world map is the area outside of it. Oh God, this turned out so well. It's really, really, this is high quality data. And then let's see. It's a little flat. And I wonder if we fudge it a little bit. And we up the scale. If it's just, you're not gonna be building there anyway, it just makes it a bit more interesting. The only problem, I don't know if you guys are seeing it too, we're gonna need to build the island. Like I just don't really see it. Fudge it up, the water. You think that we're missing the water? This was always part of the game plan for me. The ocean is just, it's more of a concept. It's more of an idea. Like you can think about the ocean, but it's not a real thing. Let's see. Border source. Do I go at the edge of the world map? Or do I go here? I want to say that it's probably right here. I cannot recall. Water's real? Water's the new birds? You suspect flat space is the water. I agree. I agree. Okay. Let's just... Let me just try to remember how this works. Okay, there we go. The one thing I didn't do, now I'm thinking about the import. I didn't set the water level, which might have been a mistake. I need to change the water sim speed. I'm trying to remember the official way to do this. There is terraining to use actual seafloor. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, we've got to do that. I can't. It looks too bad. It looks way too bad. Water, normalize, use actual seafloor. Water depth is 40. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's a ton better. Thank you guys. That's a ton better. It's going to be a lot easier to work with then. It was super confusing when it was all flat. Thank you guys. Ocean is a fake JPEG mafia, indeed. The struggle is water. As soon as the water is figured out, it's legitimately all downhill from there. The only unfortunate thing, I have to load back in unless, let's be super sketchy. I'm sure that the game's gonna love this. It's not gonna work. For whatever reason, every time you add anything to that folder, you have to hop out of the editor and hop back in. We're all learning together tonight. Indeed, Alley Cat. Indeed. System dev admin willing to work for free. .NET Python. If I ever need anything, listen. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I'm also going to tell you, I don't let anyone work for me for free. You have value, and you should never work for free. Ever. Like, not okay. So I would not do that. This doesn't look like there's any seafloor. This actually looks identical to what we had before, which makes me wonder. If nothing happened. Also, I don't know that I need the world map now that I think about it. It's just distraction. Payment can be a cuddle. I think my wife might fight you for that. I need to X out of the entire game. I think you might be right. I wonder. I don't know that I have any. We'll just load back in. I think that you're right. You can see it here. You can see the color. Very striking. We need Bob Ross. Once we get the water right, every time I make a map, it's the hardest part. The water is always the hardest part. The rest of it's super easy. I'm a stand-up guy. I appreciate that. I try. It's a tough thing. Do we need a completely new map for this now? No. This is going to be perfect. We'd have this problem no matter what. We'd have this problem no matter what. Earth Angel, thank you for 18 months. Tier 1. It's wild. Wild. KC, thank you so much for the super chat again. Hey, man. Appreciate you replying to my other message. You would love to see a New Zealand-inspired city, North Island, for originality. Also, any tips for studying on civil engineering? Casey, I've got a cousin who lives in New Zealand. I need to get there at some point. That would be like, if there's anything that's going to get me inspired, that would do it. But I had a cousin who moved to New Zealand. We were the same age. We graduated together, and I haven't seen him since he left. That's what I should do. Any tips for studying civil engineering? I think for studying anything, particularly engineering, your entire goal for every class you take should be figuring out what you want to focus in. And even if you're not sure that maybe you already think you know what you want to focus in, all of your classes, you should be trying different things to see if you're right. So I took a couple of civil engineering courses, not a lot. But they helped solidify in my mind that I should not be an engineer. Not because I wasn't Force a habit. But it also solidified what I wanted to do in planning, like the area of planning I wanted to be in. So I would one of the best courses that I had that I think was the most useful for me was a highway engineering course. You saw, I posted a picture of it on Blue Sky already. So it's out there. It's out there. What kind of focuses are there? You could decide that your focus in civil engineering is going to be bridge making. It's going to be stormwater. Maybe you want to, the real question is like, what is your interest area? Like, whoa. Did you guys see the lightning? I don't know why that happened. I don't know that this is any better. Might just deal with it. Guys. That was kind of weird. Yeah. Is there any way to alter wind patterns yet? No. Listen, if I figure out climates, we should probably consider that a win. So 40 was the sea level. And then the only way that I know the water sim speed. This is what I want. We gotta have our Jello come this way. Once the Jello comes towards our island, we'll be good. I'll add another one over here. We got the 40, and I'm gonna need to build up. I think it seems like it's. It seems like there's not gonna be any flat areas. Dirty Fernie. I love it. Thank you for being here. You have to place all the water in the editor. Yeah, it all starts as barrel line. You got to start completely fresh. The low parts of the island will be temporarily. I kind of want to see how it looks. And then I'm probably just going to pull some of these areas up myself. I mean, we still have the opportunity to adjust this. It's very, very simple. This is the height scale. The scale, the actual scale. So this is right now, this is a 1-for-1 if we leave it just like this. But we don't necessarily have to. The goal wasn't necessarily to make an accurate recreation of this place. Okay. It's a lot. It's easier to lower the seabed. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. If I just... So your recommendation. Would it be for me just to straight up dig all of this out? Wait. Lenny. At the hospital with special needs brother, complications with surgery 2 weeks ago. Any prayers from chat would be much appreciated. Lenny, I hope your brother's okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. Thank you for the mugs. Super generous of you. Gary, enjoy and keep Kiberber. Enjoy. Lenny, I hope you're okay. I hope your brother's okay. Definitely will be in my thoughts. In the meantime, the one thing that I can do as a quick thank you. Boom. Dig the ocean bottom out all around the island. Lane, you're probably right. So do you guys understand what Lane is suggesting? Basically, I'd shift the terrain down. I can't. This is literally the bottom. What did I screw up? This is literally 0. So I can't. The only, like, I need to actually, we would need to change that, the height map. Something's wrong with the height map. Yeah, we're at the rock bottom. Have I played Blueprints? I have not. No subways here? I actually don't know. Could you go lower? Yeah, I think we actually have to go back to terraining. I screwed something up here. In general, it's right here. It's the base level. So I think, okay, so let's say I take the base level and I make it 100 meters. It makes it darker, which I think means higher. Negative 100. I think I've got to be 100. Because if I go negative, it has to be negative. Negative 100. Like that? Like that, you're positive? You're positive it has to be negative. Set it to 1,000,000. Being here is a nice relief, even temperature. Lenny, seriously, like, hopefully we can take your mind off things a little bit. Yeah, where's Poplar Ponderosa when you need him? Mystery Mayhem, last time I did this, I used the photo editor. Last time I did this, I used the photo editor to adjust stuff and it worked just fine. Yeah, that's really hacky. I will be honest and say that I don't feel very confident in doing that. Thank you for the super chat though, Mystery. And Be Fritas, thank you so much for the tier 1. We're gonna keep trying things. Okay, adjust level. Negative 100. Preview it. No, that's not right. Negative 100. I mean, the other thing I could do. You swear ad breaks get longer? I literally do nothing with them. I don't know what's going on. If Twitch is doing something. Poplar Ponderosa. Poplar Ponderosa. I need you, buddy. I need you. I need to know what I'm screwing up. Basically, the sea floor is 0, and I need it to not be. So we're saying negative 100 meters should fix it. Does that sound right to you? Be Fritas, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Insane. Thank you so much, man. I summoned him. Yes. I have to set the ocean floor instead of the sea level. Okay. The ocean floor. Where do I set the ocean floor? That sounds right. Set the water depth to 50 to... Okay, so the water right now... I'll put that back to mid. We have it... I left it default 40. Be free to know. Thanks is for sure needed. That's super generous of you. Request for Manor Lords. My lord, why is your manor still so small? Yeah, it's not good. On the nerdy side, I love it. I'm gonna try it like this. This feels right to me. It feels right to me. Go back to general. Poplar, does this look... I'm back to general. Did base level 0 not work before? No. I still got it up. I can show you what it looks like. So we ended up with sea level being 0. And we were trying to dig down. And we can't. Like, this is the very bottom. So we can't dig down. That was the main thing that we're trying to fix. I'm sorry, Foamy. I've totally missed that one. So that's why we did base negative 100. We are making an island, indeed. I think I think I'm gonna try this one. It looks different now. And it looks better to me. So complicated and cool. It is. Oh, Poplar, I caught you on mobile. I feel like a jerk now. Okay, hold on. While Poplar's doing that, we're exporting one more time. Evil Phil. You also have to be right back at a free. Oh, bedtime. Oh, trust me, I get it. My wife fell asleep. So it was before stream, it was me rushing around as fast as I could to get everyone down. Wait. Tornado sirens are starting. Might get interrupted tonight from stream. Hold on. Yeah, that would be like the one thing. I was worried about that. My kids had all their stuff in the basement. If we have a tornado, I gotta switch into dad mode and pull them downstairs. I don't hear any near me then, so hopefully it's okay. Madison, Wisconsin. All of Wisconsin was under a tornado warning. So it was basically Duluth to Chicago. St. Paul as well. Yeah, it's like, it was basically every population center in the upper Midwest outside of like Detroit. And I think Detroit was like right on the edge. It's pretty bad. I should make an AI version of myself that streams while I'm away. You want me to go the full Quibblecob? I don't know about that. 4-inch hail in Eau Claire. Are you kidding me? I thought my golf ball was bad. That's ridiculous. So I wasn't home for the hail. I was at my office and we didn't have any. Like in my office, it was fine. But my wife said that it sounded like our windows were all gonna break. Astro. I think I have my trick here. I'm gonna leave that on the screen until you explain yourself. You must explain yourself. Move to the UK, God's country, and you won't have to worry about stuff like natural disasters. We have them on the map too. It's perfect. You know, I really want to know. We never found out why they said that. We never found out. It's the worst thing. I need to go back and look at the VOD because I just need to know. Be Fritas, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You know, I can't. Here's the thing, Be Fritas, I can't highlight that. I don't know why I can't, but I cannot do that. But thank you. That's super generous of you. Like, seriously. I don't ever fill you. That's true. That's true. Be Fritas, seriously. Super generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're still at the ground level. So I still screwed it up. Oh, I don't want to. Okay. We're waiting, but I've got this. I don't think that this is going to be helpful at all. If I'm being completely honest with you, this is the map creation guide on the Cities 2 wiki, and I don't think this is gonna help. It's gonna help with some things, but not this. That's it. All red was just Phil. It was so fun. It was fun. We don't miss about living in that part of the country. That was the message. Oh yes. Okay. Poplar. Thank you. Poplar is bailing me out. Okay. Poplar, I don't know what that is. Okay, so Poplar sent me this really nice graphic. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's just this. Okay. So that was part 1. Part 2. The general CS2. Set the map size, resolution, elevation scale, base level -40, ratio 1 by Kubrick. Normalize is not on for water. Okay. Nugget Vroom. This is your first stream. I apologize. We've spent most of the stream on this, polling. I have polled you guys a bunch. That was the first part of the stream. The second part has been us hitting this export PNG button. We have to restart cities every time. So that's been a part of it. And then failing. Much fail, many regrets. Very sad. No mapping occurring just yet. But soon. Wood button again. You've been binging Verde Beach. Nugget Vroom. How does it hold up? I do wonder about that. Is it bad? Map has not been mapped. No, indeed. No mapping yet. We've had lots of attempts at mapping. Wi-Fi just went out. They're 360p over 5G it is. Garrett, are you in the Madison area? Because if you are, it's only a matter of time for me too. Oh, mid-Michigan, Lansing. Oh, whoa, you guys are in the thick of it. Stay safe. Like, seriously, like, this storm is not a joke at all. Like, it's a terrible storm. The one that you are getting hit with right now is horrible. Be safe. The crazy thing is once it passes you, it's completely silent. Completely silent. It was sunny after it passed. It was creepy. You just finished Verde Beach binge a few months ago and it absolutely holds up. Steve, I appreciate that. It's weird. I go back and I listen to it and it's like, man, my style, like I couldn't recreate it because the way that I was doing it is I would get done with work. I would do all my normal stuff. And however much time there was left, I just had like an idea in my head and I would just like record. There was nothing more than that. It was just, I would sit down, record, and then I would just export it and upload it. And then after a while, I was doing time lapses, I guess, but it wasn't anything extravagant. I had this piece of software that I would just throw it in and it would time lapse everything to 4x speed, and that was it. You didn't know that you enjoyed city planning until you found my videos? I appreciate that. If I can help people find city planning and then send them down the rabbit hole, that's a win. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't mean for this to happen. I don't know that I hate it. So I changed the size. Do you guys see what happened? So it's not all buildable. I kinda dig it. So we could have the road come from one side of the island and just like dump you off here because you can only build in this area. Oh, Poplar Ponderosa. You saved it. Poplar, you saved this. There we go. Yes, Poplar, thank you. This is so much better. The it's an appropriate size. We're not gonna get the whole island, I don't think. No, we should be able to. This is awesome. Let's see the other settings. So we had water depth to 80. And then let's see. Change the sim speed. Watch it fill in. Oh yeah, that's good. That is good. This is based on Alba, Italy. It's an Italian map. And I'm going to do very little to this map. I'm going to be completely upfront with you. I'm going to bring in an outside connection. It'll probably come like on the edge of the map. We'll have one little country road. I will put some trees and some resources. And that's kind of it. I think I'm not going to play with the heights a lot. I'll let you guys do grading to make things work. It's gonna be good. JD, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Is there any fresh water? We'll have to look at the actual map. We'll look for some inspiration there. So my guess is this must be actual. Still filling in. Now here's where I want to understand what we're looking at a little bit more. So I think this is the area that we're actually looking at right now. Hold on, let me get my bearings. That's actually right here. And I just want to see where the water should be. It basically looks like it should be up to about here, maybe. Looks about right. It looks close. I think it needs to be a little bit. Honestly, we're just waiting for it to fill in, but I think it's basically there. The only thing that I don't love about what's happened, and where we're gonna need to do a little bit of work, are these all streams? When I've imported height maps before, I didn't get all of these lines. If they are streams, fine. Oh, they are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It needs to fill in. You know, I see what you did there. I like it. I approve. We've got just, oh, City PL cringe. Well, there is fresh water here. There's just a little bit, not all that much. We don't have to worry about this. We didn't think about how many streams there were going to be to fix. That's not a problem. Well, here's the thing. All we got to really do is get one right. And if we get one right, we just pop it in. And so I'm just going to try the defaults and see what happens. You can barely hear because of the Thunder Nugget vroom. This is the smartest way. I'll just place them all at once within a small area, and then I'll speed it up. We'll see what happens. Okay, water. Well, that was a little much. That was a little much. We got to take it down a notch. Steel, thank you for being here. You can't wait for the island to be covered in a sheet of water. Yeah, I think we're there. I think that we're there. But this shouldn't be that hard to fix. Famous last words. I've got to turn the flow down. So I'm going to cut it in half for all of them. And then once I get it right for one, I should be able to reuse it on all of them, I would assume. Ship it. Good enough. Good enough. You know what? Here's the thing. This competition is as much about your creativity as anything else. So part of that is, how do you guys deal with this absolutely horrendous map that I make? That's closer. And some of this could be attributed to map errors. But I'm going to try one more thing. I think the real issue is they're additive. So what if I go 0.3? Because they're all flowing together. And then we end up with the issues. The other thing. Okay. These ads, ads. What about a feeder lake at the top? I don't know that I want to modify it that much. I'm okay with some, but I'm okay with these being pretty weak. Like no one's gonna damn these. That's not the point. These are honestly gonna be more of a, I think more of a challenge for people. So I think for these right here, for instance, the way that I solve this is I dig it out more. It just seems like, because we've got 0.3 coming down each of these, and I don't know that we have, so this is 0.3, 0.3, so 0.6 right here, 0.6 right here, 1.2 by the time it gets to right here. And it's not any wider. So I either need to trim this down even further, but I don't know that it looks good then. Like, I don't know. Wait. Go 0.1, radius of 10. Start from there. Okay, poplar. When you are given advice from someone who listen, no disparaging any other map creator. I think Poplar is kind of like the number one map creator in my mind right now. So wait, 0.01. There we go. So when you get Poplar coming in here, giving you advice, you take it. Okay. 0.01. Seabird, have a good night. Thank you for being here. RC, you got to turn these into poop modes. Oh, I have to finish the map first. Oh, that looks so delicate. So a little more than that. A little more than that. It's almost midnight in Greenville. Hopefully you are a night person. You feel like the water tools in CS1 were better? Yeah, I agree. Or easier? I think they were better and easier. I don't know. Poplar, if this were you, I can't do, I guess I could unlock it. Considering I am not, I don't know, it's such a prominent feature of the map. I'll try one more thing before I just kind of settle on that. I'm not overly concerned about all these little streams, I guess. If they look really shallow and wimpy, I guess I don't think it's the end of the world. What mods am I using? I'm using the Saguna Beach playlist. So that gives me water tools, and that's an anarchy and move it, and that's about it. Oh, you guys are right. It is. It really feels like it is 0.05. Although I don't hate this. You know what? I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. I think that this is good. This looks good. 0.1, 10 meters. It feels, oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I thought I had to unlock the options. It has been a minute. Can you guys believe that I made Saguna Beach? I don't know how I did it. Okay. Here we go. 0.05. This is it. Planner Duck. Thank you so much for the two what is being given away? What is being given away? Hold on. Respect the topography. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. The 5 gifted subs, the gifted merch, like Super generous. 75 PC. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. The super chat just being Phil, comma. Thank you. Matto, thank you for the super chat. You've been getting better at building cities thanks to you. Big thank you. My struggle is traffic going into downtowns and public transportation infrastructure. Is there a city that you recommend for you to study mimic? I think it all depends on the type of city you're trying to build. If you want to build a city with excellent transit infrastructure, you've got to look at cities like, well, you first of all, you just got to know the kind of transit infrastructure you want your city to have. If you want an impressive metro system, you know, look at London, look at New York City. If you want above ground, you know, Chicago. Yeah, I think it's really figuring out the inspiration for your city. Matto, that's the big thing. For a long time, I didn't look for that, and I think it's really important to do so. Yumble has a video that covers the Michigan left, so I don't need to make one. Well, and then follow look at Yumble's. I miss Yumble, and not only do I when I hung out with Yumble, so I got to hang out with Yumble in Finland. The nicest guy. I hung out with Yumble and Slay 3K, and who else was there? I think $2.20 might have left. Bad Peanut, Kodiak the Kodiak, and TDW. I think that was like the crew that was there when I got to hang out with Yumble. And I didn't get to spend as much time with Yumble as I wanted to. But just a wonderful human being. Just like a very humble, nice, genuine person whose company I just enjoyed. It was a pleasure seeing me talk with Jesse Cox. Love me getting flowers and growing. I deserve it. Mason, I appreciate that. Jesse and I had, and I don't know if we still do because we got a new one, the same partner manager at YouTube. And he pulled that all together. And super cool. Jesse was an awesome person to chat with. Very gracious for having me on. Very much enjoyed it. Someone I would love to speak with more. Humble Yumble, indeed. And Yumble and I have one thing in common, and that is we are both. Actually, I'm not going to talk about it. I don't know that I can. Never mind. Yumble and I have something interesting in common, and I'm not going to talk about it because I don't know if I'm able to. But I like Yumble a lot. Secrets? Yeah. So that's the thing. That's the thing about going to these different creator events is you just like never know what people are okay with you sharing and what they would like not shared. And I feel like I have, by virtue of just kind of the way things have happened, I'm more of an open book about a variety of things, for better or for worse. So I need to remember that not everyone is in that same boat. You're a big fan of the tiny streams, Evil Dr. Porkchop? I am as well. I think they're gonna I think it's gonna make this map really challenging to build on. And I dig it. This should not be a walk in the park. And anyone who just kind of ignores these things is probably not gonna have a great build. So I think it's gonna help with weeding things out. Gotta be soon if I have things I can't show you. No. What I didn't want to show you was are you talking about the Segunda Beach? That I I think it'll probably go out for members tomorrow. I might release it for everybody. It's been like the last video was Timberborn, which did not go well. You're gonna build a city with a bunch of farms, QZ. That would be a very solid idea. Like, so the one thing, just like thinking about the rules of this, the only rule is that there are none. Like, I think that someone could decide to make, you know, Gary mentioned Singapore earlier. Someone could make Singapore on here. Singaporean, very dense, you know, city where they meticulously hand place every building. They could do that for the vanilla one. So here's where it gets wild to me, and the part that I think about. Riri, thank you for 8 months, buddy. Someone could decide to okay, strategically, I think there are going to be more people that play the modded that submit in the modded version. So if you were to want to have better odds, the vanilla version and plopping by zoning and just hoping for the best could be a very interesting thing. It could also fail. That hole's a lake. Yeah, I'll do the lake afterwards. It's just so much easier right now for me just to find all of these stream spawn points and start them. And then I'll switch over to that because that's going to be its own thing. And I feel like I struggle with the water tools sometimes for lakes. It shouldn't be difficult, but I make it difficult. But yeah, I see there's one right there too. I don't know if that's going to fill up or not. You haven't played cities in so long, you have zero plans on entering the competition? Inglorious. I think you should. I think you should. It could be fun. Worst case scenario, you start and you're like, you know what? It's not for me. But you won't know unless you try. You don't even have it installed? Well, good news. I'm not uploading this tonight. It'll probably... So my guess, I got to make a video about this, so it'll probably be next week that I actually upload this. So you got some time. You're just backseating? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. F Jesters. And QZ, I agree. The only thing, Vainglorious, if you decide to do it, that I will say is going to be a little bit of a struggle, is you're going to probably want region packs, and they're huge, and they take a while to install them all. I did not realize just how long it takes until I on one of the giveaway PCs, I signed into Steam because I wanted to just see how Cities performs. And it was before the last stream, and I was gonna run it, and it was an hour of installing and downloading mods and assets, and I'm just like, I don't have time for this. Like, this is just way too long, and I had to stop it. You guys, you got to install the French pack now? The French pack can make some pretty amazing small towns. You got so frustrated with the still busted zoning grid the last time you played, you went all dramatic and uninstalled everything from Paradox. So you're gonna still be frustrated by that, but download Art. It'll help a lot. It's basically the zoning toggle. I don't know why it's not being prioritized, if I'm being completely honest with you, because I do think, and I've said this, I think that zoning and how busted it is one of the most frustrating things in the game. Like, And I recall, so my first time playing cities, I don't know how much detail I've gotten into with this. The very first time I played under NDA, I think I can say how I feel. Everyone knows what cities looks like now. I loaded it up and I struggled with the lack of asset diversity, and I struggled with the zoning. It just kept moving. And I was using the North American assets. All the trailers spawned in, and I was just like, I just noped out. I was like super bummed, and it took me a while to come back. But it's gotten a lot better because of the mods. Like, I will like 1,000% say that without mods, like, it's the reason why I could not keep Saguna Beach vanilla. Without mods, the game, it can be a bit of a struggle. But if you have mods, the mods are so good. The mods in Cities 2 are so much better, in my opinion, than the mods in Cities 1. And the way that the game is built to be so modular makes it have a lot more potential. Yeah, so I don't know. It's one of those things where if you're playing vanilla, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, that part sucks. Last you played was the final region pack dropped. But did you not have the zoning mod installed? Because if you didn't, then yeah, it would super suck. Like, just being like, keeping it 100,000, like not being able to toggle the zoning is not okay. Southwest low density were great, but they were like six deep. That actually doesn't bother me. I still love the South. Like, the Southwest low density is so versatile. And if you look around neighborhoods, you'll notice that there are like 6 homes that repeat. The only thing that changes is that over time, people add things to their homes. They paint it. They, much more common back in the day, much more challenging now. But yeah, that part doesn't bother me. You play vanilla, it's fine. The only thing you don't like is the elementary school demand. I wish that I wish that, like, it's so close. To me, that's part of what frustrates me. Is that I feel like the vanilla experience could be, so like, it almost has Move It because it has the relocate function, which is an amazing addition to the game. But it doesn't have full Move It functionality, which I personally think it should be in there. The only thing it's truly missing, the only big thing, is zoning, the zoning toggle. That's the big one. And once you play with it and you don't have to do all the crazy path stuff, it's really hard to go back. Like, the other stuff is like nice to haves. Like, I wish that I could drop water spawn points. I don't know why I can't. But that's a game design decision. But it feels to me, anyway, it feels to me like the zoning toggle is not one of those. Like, that one is like a non-negotiable. It should be in the game. Elementary school is ridiculous. Sure, absolutely. So is the death. Like, it seems like the death curve is off. And the next Saguna Beach, I'll give you guys a little preview. I end the episode with unemployment that would make the Great Depression blush. And I add over 1,000 jobs, and it doesn't matter. So, like, there are some issues still. You just want your grid to stick to a nice square? Yeah, I don't think, like, you can do that. You just have to really know exactly what you're toggling, and that part is a little bit. I feel like it should be a little bit smarter about that. Didn't they just add zoning toggle to CS1? That was one of the reasons why, like, okay. The first build I played of Cities 2, not only did it, I mean, so obviously it didn't have a zoning toggle. It's still not there. And that was right after we got it in Cities 1. So it was like, oh my goodness, how does this not have this? But it also didn't have contour lines. That ultimately, the thing that made me go, I don't want to play this right now, is there weren't contour lines in the game. And I remember asking, like, hey guys, I can't figure out how to turn on the contour lines. How do I do that? And they're like, yeah, we don't have that. I was like, no. If this game doesn't have contour lines, it's kind of dead to me. Like, I can't figure out how to build anything. Like, it just doesn't compute. What does the zone toggle do? Basically, you can say, I want to have zoning on one side of the road or the other or both or not at all, and it refocuses your zoning. So if you're struggling, well, first of all, if you want to have a curvy road, it's like basically a necessity. You have to have this. And it just makes building in the orientation that you want to build a ton easier. Like it's a necessity, I think, for most people to have that one mod. Did I already try the 54 kilometers mod? William, I tried it vicariously through Poplar Ponderosa's video, which I would recommend. If you have any curiosity about the mod, go check out Poplar Ponderosa's video. I have not tried it myself. I probably won't. This is a city builder, not a topography simulator. I think that Big Boy's got it right. I did not expect there to be that the surprise face. I like that. You want to enjoy CS2? You've been in love with City Builder since SimCity on DOS, but at this point you think it's you don't know. A dog has bitten you too many times, you can never trust it. You know, I get that feeling. I get it. I think that the part that I've struggled with City Skylines 2 is that there are some parts of the game that are just absolutely brilliant and some parts that just don't make any sense. I've tried to focus on the trajectory of things, and it feels like things are moving in a better direction than they were. I don't understand the speed and the pace of updates. And I think it's super disappointing that they're not giving us more information. I also understand why they're not. That doesn't make it suck any less. I don't know. I feel you. And I do think that, like, if there were ever an opportunity for additional city builders, like modern city builders, this is probably it. I will continue to root for it. There are a few different reasons for that. I mean, like you, like, I've actually written the script to this video where I talk about where my love of city builders came from. And I played SimCity 2000 in 5th grade on an old Mac in class, and I became obsessed. Like, I had to get it, and I couldn't because we didn't have a computer, and then, like, I didn't have a PlayStation, and so I got to play the original SimCity, which is fine but not nearly as good. And I was obsessed. I was hooked. So I'm the exact same way, and it is like everything that's happened has been super disappointing. But I don't know. I want I want the genre to succeed. And for better or for worse, this is the genre right now. And without this one, I don't know that we get another one for a while. We'll have to see what happens with the new city state. That one looks promising. But yeah. Homie, you feel the same way? SimCity 4, but you sucked was your first one? Did CS1 have bikes at launch? No, it didn't. CS1, so this is the funny thing. And that, like, there's a little bit of a revisionist history that I think that we've all suffered with. Cities 1, hot take, Cities 1 was not a good game at launch. Cities 1 was a deeply flawed game, but it was so much less flawed than SimCity 5 that most of us were able to overlook all of its issues. But I also believe that because Colossal Order had so much time with Cities 1, we all kind of just assumed that they would knock Cities 2 out of the park, and that did not happen. And no tunnels at launch was like, I remember like, how do I make a tunnel? I can't. you just can't. That's just not a feature of the game. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Plug that CS 1.0 video. Yeah, I made a video. I spent a whole bunch of time because I wanted to figure out like how did, like, what was it like? Because I couldn't remember. And the game, the bones of it were still there, but the game wasn't very good. Like, it needed a lot of work to get to where it was. Like, to get to where it is, it needed years of updates and iteration and you know, bikes, like props. There were no props in the game at all. Like, there were all sorts of issues with the game, all sorts of them. Console players, so you'll focus on the brews. Dragon's Milk, triple mat. Oh, Dragon's Milk is so good. Dragon's Milk is so good. Thank you for the super chat, Live to Die. Appreciate you. So good. And hopefully the console players will get to play soon. It's a thing. No excuse for CS2. No, I agree. Like, the thing is, because they had CS1, I contend, and I still contend, if you have coding skill and you're gonna make a city builder and you want to be successful, it's real simple. Obviously, this is from me not being a developer. I think you look at the Steam Workshop and you take the top 20 mods and you take all the features from those mods, incorporate it into the game. Then you focus on having the ability to import height maps directly into your game. So none of this nonsense that I just did for the last couple of hours. I want to be able to select a real world location and just import the height map. And like, maybe I've got to do all the finessing, but like, I shouldn't have to have a GIS degree to be able to make this. And then have it be, have something that brings people back. Like, I still believe not having scenarios in Skylines 2 is a huge L. Like, they like Polytopia. This is something I've been pretty open about. Polytopia, my wife plays it every single week because they have unique and fun scenarios that people want to play. Do that. That gets people interested. You do that, got a killer city builder. GIS, never completed a scenario. You know why you never completed a scenario? More hot takes. Every scenario for Cities 1 sucks. Every single one of them wasn't very fun. They weren't very well thought out. It just seemed like scenarios were a part of the game design doc, so as a result, they threw them in there. But it doesn't feel to me like scenarios really mattered to the people making them. And you can feel that. And I feel like if some real effort and time went into them, they could be a really important part of the game. Because that's the thing, like a city builder game is not a very, like the city building community is amazing, but we can't collaborate or like compare things. Like, and that's what a scenario allows you to do. You had a few scenarios in the workshop that you really enjoyed? But all the workshop scenarios, I feel like people put a lot of thought into them. Those people who like scenarios making them. Which I think drives the point. Like, yeah, if you get someone who like enjoys scenarios, they can make a good one. I think I might have gone a little bit too ham on the water. I'm running it fast for a second just to see where it's actually flooding. And I might need to take some of these down, which stinks. Why don't I reduce some of the stream strength? Don't get you wrong. It's fun seeing me do trenches. Yeah, I'm going to. So I think in particular where there are two, those are the spots where I might want to take it down. But yeah, this got way out of hand. It's not universal though. Like this is fine. Ish. I need to actually give it thought. That's the real problem. I thought that I could just spam the same number all over the place, and I can't. It's too much water. Just a bit of flooding? Just a little bit. Don't worry about it. I am going to take a couple of these down, and we'll see if that fixes it. Okay. I think it's backing up outside of just this area. It's a challenging map anyway. Why not make it part of the lore? The Roman water god got angry. Yeah. Evil Doctor Pork Chop. In your opinion, scenarios from City Skylines 1 at their core should be alternatives to empty maps so that they are essentially save games with some hamlet facilities built around the map. That's a really interesting concept. Like the idea that you are essentially the city's planner being brought on partway through. It's not all that dissimilar. If you think back to like SimCity 3000, SimCity 2000, they had a bunch of pre-built cities. I mean, we looked at Madison. Was that in SimCity 3000 that had Madison? So I don't hate that. Okay, let's see. Key walls should be easier to build. 1,000. Somebody was messing with the Roman aqueducts and messed everything up. Some knucklehead planner thought that they could do a better job. They're not engineers. I think I might settle. Maybe. Okay. You know the real problem? I'm not thinking about this realistically. So in the real world, some of these would be primary and some of them would be feeders. So okay. Well, I'm disappointed that I did all of this terrain work. We're just gonna hide it. It's not that big of a deal. I've got an idea. So I'm gonna remove all these. I want to look at each of the rivers. We're gonna add one that's there's 0.05, and then we'll fill in the rest with 0.01. So I'm gonna focus on these two big ones. So I'll clear all the water out. And then we'll do it. Real world, they'll probably be dry unless it rains instead. So that's why I think 0.01 could do the trick. I think I went a little bit too hard. I went a little bit. I mean, there's a way that we could figure this out. I am very confused. You think they're just seasonal rivers? Yeah, I think you might be right. I could do street view here. What? Yeah, it almost does to me look like they're roads. Hold on. There's only, I mean, okay. Okay, so here we are. Actually, this is a great example of it. So here's the tip. I think it's just artifacting. Those are just artifacts. Those are just artifacts, guys. I gotta smooth them out. I gotta that. Oh. London Ferris, Wikipedia, rivers rarely exceed 3 kilometers, 2 miles in length, and is common for shorter ones to dry up in the summer. Yeah, I am looking for any excuse to smooth things out. You know what? This map's a lot easier to build on now. Well, you guys aren't going to like what I'm about to do. But I think it is the right thing to do. I'm going to remove every single water spawn point. We're not doing that. You guys get to see me go through with my butter tool, and we're going to just smooth out this whole thing. It's going to get gnarly. At least some of the rivers are real. I don't think that any of them are real. I don't think that there are any rivers. I think I see roads. I don't even see a stream on here. I don't know how they get water in this place, but I don't think it's a river. And it makes sense if you think about it. Why would that stream be there? Like, just thinking logically. There's no snow here. It's not tall enough. So there would be no stream. So there might be, I haven't even seen a lake. So, okay. Drinking water issues in Italy. Tap water. Okay, sorry guys. Now you're gonna send me down. You've sent me down the rabbit hole. This has to be a different. I don't know where I don't know where I am anymore. No. This is, yeah, they do have springs. Dang it. That's the same shape. Okay. Keep some, remove most. Ugh. Okay. I'll bite. Well, no, it just doesn't make any sense. So that's the thing. Like, now that I think about it, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, if there's a spring, it would. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I just want to know what these look like. Oh my goodness. Guys, are these all aqueducts? Are these just all aqueducts? That's what we were looking at? Because this looks like... That's what they are. What do you guys think? They were aqueducts. Of course, it's Italy. Okay. I can't believe they don't show up on the map. Like, you look, it's right here. It goes all the way through. Okay, hold on. So this is a very... Let's move up from here. They're aqueducts. Every last one of these is an aqueduct. Okay. You can see it. Yeah, it's super easy to see it now that I'm looking at it. So the area that I found right here, there's where it empties out. You can see that it branches right here. It's totally dry, at least this time of year. Branches out right there again. Branches. So here's what we're going to do. This is a part of the map. It's a very important part of the map. I can't get rid of it. I do think, though, that I've got to remove all of these, and I go as low as possible. I think I go with 0.01 and a 5 meter radius. And I have basically the most gentle little streams. I want this stream to be so shallow that it doesn't look like it matters, but just to have enough water flowing that you see it intermittently, and it disrupts you when you're trying to build. That's kind of what I need to do. Keep a couple dry. I think that if I keep it 0.01, these are going to end up mostly dry. And I reloaded the height map, so all of that terrain work that I did that I shouldn't have done, I think is gone. So we're good. I'm going to ruin your final studying. QZ. The most important thing you can do is ignore me if you have to study. Oh, I added 195 of these. I guess this is probably the easiest way of doing it. It is Mulligan Island. We're having lots of fun mulliganing everything. Oh, for the challenge. Okay, QZ, how much time do I need to give for the challenge not to destroy your studies? Maybe that's the real question. When will the next episode of Segunda Beach be? Maybe tomorrow. As soon as I'm done here tonight, I'm gonna render out the video for early access peeps, and it'll be the director's extended cut. It's 46 minutes long. I don't think it's gonna be any shorter. It'll be small changes that I make. Don't delete the ocean. I didn't delete the ocean, only the streams. So QZ, how long do you need? 1 week? QZ, I was gonna give 2. So I need to make the video, which will probably be next week. I'm not 100. Like, this map is more challenging than I think some other ones would have been because of all these little streams. So that might delay me. So you don't know. You never know. I'm gonna probably be working on this map during the WAN show tomorrow when I'm watching that. Hopefully I can finish it this weekend, but I'm not 100% sure. You got time. Yeah, 2 weeks for sure. I want people to, so the way I think about it is most people aren't going to be able to dedicate much time outside of weekends to this. So 2 weekends, 2 full weekends, I want people to have to be able to put something together. Same bad time, same bad channel, for sure. Although I wonder, they're at Computex. So I wonder if it's going to be at like noon tomorrow. Which I'm honestly pretty okay with. It'll give me motivation to edit faster. You've already quit your job in anticipation. That's a lot of pressure. What is the challenge? You have to build a great city on this map. That's why we're building this map. The whole reason is I built 2 PCs, 2 decent mid-range gaming PCs. And I'm going to give them away to whoever builds the best city. 1 vanilla, 1 modded. Do you have any other constraints? The constraint for vanilla will be that I'm going to see if achievements are still enabled on the map file. And if it's not, then you lose. Then it can't be submitted. For the modded version, the constraints are I have to be able to fire it up with the Magnolia County mod set. If it doesn't work, then it fails. That's the only constraint. Vanilla with debugs, completely fine. Debugs, totally chill. In fact, I think if you don't use debug, you're probably not going to win. If I'm being completely honest, because not because I think that using the debug menus makes you a superior player, but I just think that it provides so much functionality, and there are so many creative things that you can do with it that people are clearly going to use it and do some cool things. Debug is cheaty? Sure. But listen, the vanilla variant of this is not because I am a vanilla purist anymore. I'm not. It's also that someone playing on GeForce Now, which makes a lot of people able to play. Like Mac, if you have a Mac, it's the only way that you can play. It gives them the opportunity to play on an even playing field. So cheat away within your abilities. Cheat away. You just want to judge submissions? You don't want to build? Banglorious, if you want to be a judge, you are a judge. It'll be you and Gary. If you're good with that, I would gladly have you as a judge. It would be an honor. Done. I love it. All right. Those are the 3 judges. Vainglorious, myself, and Gary. And I think it's going to be a good time. So yeah, a little bit of work. I've got to do a little bit of work before it's totally ready. But we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. QZ, I'm gonna need you to submit a city. I'm gonna need you to submit a city. You're gonna have plenty of time. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Does GeForce Now work well with CS2? Can you borrow someone else's copy for GeForce Now? You should borrow. The real question, I don't know. So, can you do game streaming with CS2 on Game Pass? That I don't know, because that would be the lowest barrier of entry. I might experiment with that. I don't have Game Pass anymore. I got rid of it for moral reasons. But that would be the easiest way. You switch to Shadow PC to use code mods? Well, Shadow PC lets you use it. That's pretty dope. What do I use when I get writer's block in my cities? Honestly, that's when I try to think, like, all the stories that I come up with, they are what helps me get past writer's block. Like, I think about the people who would live there and what they would want to happen there. And I try to think about why things would be happening. You know, like, you know, if you get a Dollar General that's proposed for your community, it's probably happening because of other things that are happening in the community. If you get a Whole Foods, if you get a neighborhood proposed, if you don't have those things happening. So I try to put myself into the mindset of the people living at the place and the place itself and why it exists. I think when you do that, it gets hard at first, but if you can do that, it'll you'll be able to get past writer's block. At least I can then. Every city has a story. Yeah. Like, there's your city, everything exists for a reason. Nothing is happenstance. Chuckles needs a vacation to Saguna Beach. Why would need to talk to Medora? There's a problem. And that is, there might be some other characters that need to visit Saguna Beach. But if they were to do so, they have to get a glow up, a Saguna Beach glow up. So we have some work to do. I've thought about that. I don't know that it's Chuckles though. I'm doing a little experiment. I'm wondering, first of all, maybe before I do things that are rash, I'm just gonna speed it along and see what the water does. It evaporates down. Dang it. I should not have gotten crazy. Easy enough to fix. I was thinking I might build up the valley, but I don't know if I have to. And the other thing is, I don't know how much of this is sea level and how much of it is water spawn point stuff. So I just gotta let things go. You know, you're gonna reflood all of this to make Venice. I think you should. If you have mods, you have the ability to do it. You have the ability to do it. Lane, correct. I have not saved once. I am an absolute glutton for pain. How have I not saved once, and how have we not crashed? For anyone who doesn't know, the map editor, when they say it's in beta, mother of God, it is beta. It is so beta. It is ridiculously beta. I don't even have a name for this. I guess we just go with Elba. Trying my best to make Elba. There we go. We saved. We saved. No auto save. I will. Well, I think the description's a solid one. In terms of the water, I can't tell if the height. I can't tell if this is the water is because of the outside spawn points. Hey, Poplar, I got a question for you. For the outside sea spawners, how many do you add? I've got 4 here. Am I flooding myself out? Is that my real issue? Maybe if I don't have this one. If crashed, only less than 1 hour of work? Well, sure. Call it Idris. It shouldn't flood if I have the height set right. Okay. So what you're telling me, Poplar, is that this is a me problem, which is fine. Any map worth its weight in salt needs a little bit of finessing, and I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna make it fairly flat, I think, throughout this entire area, and just pull this out. I'll try to preserve all of the aqueducts, but I'm gonna make it flat everywhere else, basically. You don't think it's the outside water? I think you're right. I have it at my sea level, so you doubt it. Is the shore a little low? It, to me, feels like if I just bump this up myself just a bit, it'll be just right. Like I'm like a couple meters too low everywhere. So that means that I've got a lot of work to do. Wouldn't lowering the sources be easier? Yeah, but I don't think it's this. Is it the sea source that's actually doing it? I don't think that it is. But I'll bite. That would be considerably easier, and I can still reset this easy enough. Okay. Okay, so it was 40 meters, which is what it was supposed to be. But I dropped it down 2.5. And we fixed the height map. So now let's watch this crazy area and see if it drains out. Make the inland land lower than the shore. I think it should be now. I guess there would be okay. Easy way to check. Sinister Pebble, thank you it is an honor to be able to stream. Being able to stream is a privilege, so I appreciate that. But thank you for being here. That's I'm the lucky one. Okay, so what is this? Let me get rid of the others. Okay. I've got one water source now. And 38. So what I did, just for anyone who's a little curious, I went to elevation change, selected this, and then you can select the elevation as I'm holding down the mouse button. So you guys are right. the easier way would be to select probably right here. That's right here. That's the smart way of doing it. Let's watch it dry out. We'll see. Noah, what's good? We've been struggling with water. The entire stream has been struggling with water, but I feel like we're making progress. Map making is a struggle, especially when you don't do it a lot. If anything, I hope that we've all gained additional respect for all the map makers out there. Yeah, we'll have to take care of the Minecraft. Live on a Thursday night, a fellow 410. Well, thank you for being here. Best surefire way to lower sea level until the area dries out. So you're saying I should just get rid of it altogether? It's actually not a bad idea. So there's a tool that will do this in the water spawning mod, or the mod too. It's just, it's so slow. It's so slow. Hmm. 128x water sim is terrible on the FPS. I don't know what it is right now, but it's not good. Poplar, I don't know if you're still in here. You are in here. Do you do the silly option, which I'm sure is dumb? Maybe just one time is okay. One water cleanup cycle. Oh, it's fun. We're gonna do it. Okay. So, watch. So all the water should just drain away. I completely screwed up Segunda Beach with this. I made the whole ocean disappear. It was amazing. And that's partially because like right now it doesn't feel like it did anything, but I promise you that it's working. Or it's not. Hold on. I didn't. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Look at that. We just unleashed the beast and now we're good. Okay. That's better. Let's do it one more time. So water cleanup cycle, it'll 1,000 times evaporation. So in Segunda Beach, I tapped on that thing like 10 times. I was like, might as well just like really get rid of all the water. That's a real dumb choice. Yes, bye water, Dr. Pepper. So now the thing that makes no sense to me is we don't have any seawater. So technically this should all evaporate away, but we should be able to see the flooding here. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. So I've got to cut the number of spawn points on the aqueducts considerably. I'm going to get rid of 100% of the tributaries. Can I go? I don't think I can go any lower than this. That's as low as I can go. Everything is so okay. That's a lie. There is a way to go lower. So it's inside of here. I could try smaller radii. My only fear is that I start doing things that that break the map for vanilla players. So when you're making a map, you've always got to be thinking about that. Like, how does this decision impact a vanilla playthrough? Particularly because we want to use this as a vanilla map. So I think what I'll just do is get rid of half the spawn points. Maybe I just, like, we still have a lot of them here. We just don't get all of them. 100%. Yeah. I mean, Poplar, you would know as well as anyone, better than anyone. Like, you gotta think about that. That's why, like, I'm going to go super minimal with the transportation infrastructure, and I probably won't use Move It or Anarchy for anything if I don't have to, because I'll inevitably place something that can't be deleted. And then, yes, you could use the dev menu to delete things, but I don't know. That's not the goal. This one looks like I can leave all of those. Like oh, wait. So this is sea level. It's still too much over here even. Make the water respect the topography. I know. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's not perfect. We don't have water in all these. Maybe I can just add them slowly back in. Dr. Balney, thank you for the super chat. Good morning from my sister city, Madison, Alabama, home of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, minor league baseball. That's awesome. And SEC football, Roll Tide. I need to get to Madison, Alabama. It's always fascinated me that it comes up. Like, whenever I search, I'm like, oh, Madison. Oh, the other Madison. The Madison that is ahead of us alphabetically. W Trash Pandas. I love it. That's awesome. 10 out of 10 looks amazing. I am super into this. I'm glad that these are here. I think it's a good thing. It's gonna look really good at the end. This is gonna be a really unique map, and that matters too. So, thank you, in particular, QZ, for the super sadness. I think it was helpful in pushing me. I see the topography is very rough. This is not going to be an easy map to build on. I think this is going to be a map. I mean, first of all, I'm not sure if you're here. This is Italy. So these are all aqueducts from the Romans, which is going to make this a fun and interesting place to build. And that's fine. I'm looking forward to it. How am I going to do resources? Well, I know how I'd like to do resources. Maybe I'll you guys have been as big a part of this map creation as me. My inclination would be to throw a whole bunch of resources and suggest that people play in easy mode. if they are going to struggle with the economy, because I don't really care about it. I think that the way that resources are handled is wrong. So I would prefer to be super generous with resources so that people who are playing vanilla can kind of do what they want. But if you guys think that I should make it gamified, I can do that. What do you guys think? Look to block a mountain. It could be. Maybe. We have no sea level spawners right now. We will add them. The feedback about waiting until we get the streams right, I think was a good one. So at this point, I'm just adding in a number of these. And like this one, I think this is going to fail. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that this one's going to fail. We're going to make sure that all these work, and then we'll add the C back in. But this one has so many coming together. Resources on easy mode, you think? Yeah. Destroy that tile upkeep. Flood the map with resources like I did with water. Listen, that feels like an attack, my friend. It's a fair attack, but it feels like an attack. The rivers, I think it's both not wide and not deep enough. But it's fine. We'll just pair back until it works. I won't change the terrain at all. Go away. Go away. What are you doing? It's going to be like that. Now, the water spawn point say I'm good. Not going to go anywhere. Happy here. Okay. Maybe a slight jab. That's okay. I think it's a fair one. 90-degree angle doesn't help with the flow. Agreed. What were those Romans thinking? Someone should have explained engineering to them. They could have had much nicer cities. You're right, though. That is not helpful. You have to go to school. You are German. Well, Steinkutchen, have a good day at school. The valley screams damn. If you were to, I mean, you could, if you were to add more flow. Right now, I don't think it would do much of anything. But it's, so I think that the trick with the competition, and I kind of learned this from the first one. Remember the 30-60 competition way back in the day, during the pandemic? That competition taught me that you have to have some guardrails, but not too many. Because some of the builds that we had were just like, it blew me away because I didn't think about how people were going to interpret the rules. And as a result, they came up with things that were way better than I could have ever imagined. But at the same time, there were other people who came up with unique ways of skirting the rules that gave them unfair advantages. So I basically want to make sure that everyone has the ability to show their skills and maximize what they're able to do within the rules. It's a tightrope. If this were Timberborn, there'd be so many water wheels. That's what I should have done. I should have said, this is actually going to be a Timberborn competition. And the computer just happens to be able to play Skylines. Honestly, the barrier of entry is a lot lower. To be fair. Time for you to sleep. Steve, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. Have a good night. Sleep well. If there's no rules, it'd be obnoxious. That would be something wrong. Yeah. Well, so there weren't a ton of rules with the last one. It was basically, God, how did I phrase it? I want to say that I phrased it very loosely, like you have to stay on the island. And I never said that you couldn't build your own. So there were a number of build your own islands that were submitted, and they were great. Like I think the one that ended up winning, it was someone named, I think it was Grape, and it was totally custom, if I recall correctly, and it was wonderful. Totally, like they built a mountain in the back. They made their own topography because it was a flat map. I didn't provide any. And what they came up with just rocked. I didn't think of it. But that's one of the reasons I wanted more terrain this time, more of everything, more strict with having some rules. You're trying to get into Timberborn? Timberborn is one of those games that I think it can be hard to get into it, and then once you get into it, it sucks you in for a long time. The road on the left looks like balls. There are no roads, so I'm not sure what road you're talking about. The rules are always open for interpretation. Indeed. There will be whatever rule I put together. It won't matter what it is. Someone will think of something, a creative way around it, and it'll fly. Number one, because I'm a pushover, and number two, because if you figure out a way to skirt it, who am I to tell you that wasn't the right thing to do? Anxiety doesn't allow for interpretation. I think with this, the thing to keep in mind is that the ultimate goal, most people aren't going to win. The goal is just have fun. It's to build community, have a friendly competition. So, don't take it too seriously. That'd be the big thing I'd say. It's an excuse to do something fun. No, you're gonna win. Something to Ferris. I listen. The confidence. First of all, you could win. You could win a decent little computer. So I like the confidence. You should go into it. You should go into it believing that you're gonna win, because that means you're gonna submit something awesome. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here. Everyone gets to see what I do. This is my chance to gawk at what you guys do, which is pretty dope. This doesn't go anywhere. Romans, it just stops. It needs to go to the shore. What is all this nonsense? I think I might need to finish the aqueducts for them or figure out where the shoreline is. It must be here, which is just above sea level. I don't know. You try building a top 10 city, but you never win this competition? I see. I don't like your lack of belief in yourself. You got to remember, it's gonna be me, Vainglorious, and Gary. That like at the end, and then the rest is the community. Another. So if you really wanted to impress people, if it were me, I would look at Reddit and I would see what people have been impressed by in the last like 6 months. I bet that would help. Like the top posts. Now, of course, I've given that away, so now it's not useful advice. Twitch will be top 10%. What do you mean? Lord of Llamas, thank you for 18 months, buddy. How have I been? You love the shirt. I've been good. Thank you too. I saw your song and I didn't play it tonight. I haven't heard it in a while. No, I don't know. Do you have a song? I don't think that you do, but maybe you get one. Christian Belfort, thank you for 7 months of tier 1. Panda Sauce, thank you for 16 months. Is this map based on a real location? Actually, Panda Sauce, you say Kia is Kia or a Hawa. Hello, mate. Great to be here for a stream. Is this map based on a real location? I'm a welcome distraction from your student report writing. This is based on Elba, Italy. So it is based on a real location. Hopefully doing it justice. It's tough. We learned that all of these little, what look like map artifacts or rivers are aqueducts, Roman aqueducts. So that introduced an interesting challenge to the map, and I was flooding things out. But I think we've got a system now that has gotten it working, so it's good. And Glorious, time for bed. Got to be up in 6 hours, so you leave me with this. And my friend, I will leave you with that. Brendan, have a good night. Thank you for being here, buddy. Get some rest. Hopefully you do you sleep well. Yes. Yes. What was that? We have to have complete thoughts here. I'm into, though I am into all of these. These do make me smile. There we go. There we go. So, Panda Sauce, how... Well, first of all, I'm blocking your message. How badly did I butcher it? Where did I go? I'm here. I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere. We haven't crashed again. We're good. You have to go now too? It's time for work? Well, that's okay. Work has to happen. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a good day at work. I see. Thank you for being here, buddy. I'm just enjoying clicking on these. It's fun for me. So hopefully, Jessica, you're not unhappy that I put you on the screen. Work from home Friday, so basically off, right? You know, I think that is an interpretation. This is an interpretation that many people have. Oh, it went all black and silent for a minute there. I mean, it is warm in here, and it's been a rough stream. I'll put it that way. From a technology standpoint, I haven't done a great job. You would think that I've never done this before, based on how tonight has gone. This is why I will never give anyone advice. My advice is not to listen to me. Can I stream cloud game with PC Game Pass? You know you like you. So Pagan Scorpio, that is the question that I am not sure about, but I will get an answer before the video. I'll leave it in the video. Like, I will resubscribe to Game Pass for a month specifically to find out if that's possible. And remember, you don't have to record. All I'm looking for is the save. So you'll need to share the save with me. And then I also need a couple screenshots. So that Brandon, Gary, and myself can weed through things a little bit. But yeah. Hopefully there are some alternatives. Don't spend money. Oh, CS2 is not available on Xbox Cloud. Well, I think that the best solution for most people that don't have the ability to play it on their machine then is probably going to be GeForce Now. The question is, I wonder what the trial looks like on there. I will crunch some numbers, and I will try to. I want to see if they're the lowest cost way to play. Honestly, what I need to do, what I really should do, they're not going to tell me, but I should just ask Paradox and Colossal Order if there's a free play weekend coming up again. Because that would be the best time to do it. I would hold it for that if I knew that one was coming. Not taking new subs? What do you mean? Is it possible to decline subs? Yeah, I am touching out the mountains so that you can blast through them. Basically, I don't feel like cutting down the streams here, so I'm being lazy. Rather than playing with water, I'm buttering up the mountains. Perfect. You can get it for $20 on K4G. I have no idea what that is. GeForce Now is basically it allows you to play games on remote hardware. So I think it's always a 4080. I could be wrong. But you can sign into your Steam account, load up the game then. The only thing you can't do is play with mods, but dev mode is possible. So a lot of people play, particularly Mac users, play on GeForce Now. And apparently it's a pretty good experience. But there's a lot of cost associated with that. So I want to see, like, if we were to do the trial, like what it would take. And then like find the lowest cost way. So if you do the trial of GeForce Now plus a trial of Game Pass, is it like $5? That doesn't sound so bad. You would download a computer? Oh yeah. I try not to endorse the key shops either. Except for one thing. Microsoft Windows, the copy that's installed on these machines, will 1000% be from a key shop, because there's no way that Microsoft is getting the money that they think they're going to get from Windows 11. It's a terrible operating system, and they should monetize it in a reasonable way, in my opinion. I have no problem. That's like the only time I use a key shop is Microsoft products. Office, Windows, every single time. At least I'm paying for it. That is not a given. Not everyone does. Windows 11 feels like Windows 8 again. Not true. You just have to do a lot of stuff to make it feel good. Like, one of the things, I don't know if you noticed this. When I right mouse click, it looks like this, just like it did in Windows 10. The reason it looks like that is I have a script called restore Windows 11 old right mouse click menu. If I disable this, actually I should not. That's a really stupid thing to do in the middle of stream. It brings back that secondary menu. Like, so these are the kinds of things that I have to do. Also, my start menu, I run Stardock. So I bought a license for this. And I use that for my start menu because I hate the way the Windows 11 start menu looks. So like, it is just Windows 10 with more annoyances. I don't know. I think my biggest annoyance, though, if I'm just like thinking about it, it's that it constantly prods you to sign into a Microsoft account. So another thing I had to get past. You hate the default OneDrive? Yeah, I don't like that it forces you. I mean, that's one of the reasons I don't sign in with an account. OneDrive, the insistency that I have OneDrive is it's just obnoxious. It just like, I don't want OneDrive. Like, I don't want OneDrive. I don't want Edge. I don't want Bing, except for the Windows, the wallpapers. Like, outside of that, like, I don't want these things. Stop trying to force it on me. I'm never going to take it. Just stop. Just stop. OneDrive and iCloud, like that, just like number one and number two of things I don't want, that like, these companies just like keep nonstop shoving down my throat for some. I mean, I'm sure they're very profitable for most people. Man, I don't want it. I don't trust my data on there. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fool. You gave up and just used Edge on Windows? I mean, it is easier to just do that. But you've given them what they want. That in and of itself is reason enough for me not to do it. The moment that they said, "Are you sure that you want to download Chrome?" That made me go, "Cool, I don't trust this browser." Like, I don't like that you would ask that question. Like, it should be my choice and none of your business, Microsoft. So the moment that prompt came up, I knew that Edge was not for me. You ritualistically uninstall OneDrive and Edge just for me? Oh, it's the first thing I do. It's the first thing that I do. I actually just reinstalled Windows on both of my streaming PCs. And that was like the first thing you do before you do anything. Well, you install any other web browser, whether you're a Firefox person or a Chrome person. And then the second thing you do is uninstall Skype, which doesn't exist anymore. Still installs by default. And then everything, all the other bloatware, Candy Crush, LinkedIn shortcuts, Spotify, Candy Crush, random stuff. Like, why? I don't want that. You like Edge? You got rid of all the Google crap many years ago? F those guys? I tried to get away from Chrome. First of all, if you're using Edge, you're using Chrome. Like, you didn't get away. You just got a different flavor of it. Um, and I feel you. I tried Firefox, and it was just an inferior experience in so many different regards that I couldn't do it. The big thing for me is something that's probably not an issue for most people, but I wanted to have multiple profiles so that when I come on stream, I could have a profile that's not signed into all of my stuff. And that's just not possible without having a pocket version of the browser. So that to me killed it, which sucked because I really liked it besides that. And then the other thing that sucked was YouTube is much slower. And I know that is Google arbitrarily like basically handicapping the software for no reason, which I shouldn't support them because they've done that. But the reality is it's like the #1 site that I go on. So I don't know how I could use it. Recently switched to Zen browser based on Firefox. Is it good? So does it solve the Firefox issue of not having profiles? Because that was like the big thing for me. Recently switched to Firefox. So much better than Edge and Chrome in your opinion? Listen, I liked the way the browser worked. I switched for probably a good solid 6 months. Like it wasn't like a short trial of it. Like it was like I gave it a legitimate like, I'm gonna move everything over to this, and like it's my mobile browser, it's my everything. I just couldn't stick with it. The profile thing was the #1, probably the biggest issue. You can log into Mozilla accounts. But like, so on Chrome, I can have multiple different icons for different instances. That was the big thing. Without the ability to do that, it just killed it for me. Chrome is all right. The extensions are the thing that kill you. What's wrong with the extensions? That's the best part of Chrome. And I have an extension that is not supposed to exist anymore that just like is the greatest extension in the world. It's called Fika. And it basically is a reader mode for paywalled sites. And I pay for Apple News. So like I have zero regrets going on some of those paywalled websites and using the thing and being able to take a look at it. You use Brave and it's all right. Isn't Brave just Chrome, but with crypto? That was my understanding of Brave. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. You've used container tabs to log in with different accounts? I didn't think of doing that. It just, like, for me, the ease of having another icon, and that is something that Chrome has. I haven't seen another browser do it. Or not one that I've, not one. So my requirements were, it has to have that, and I have to be able to use it on an iPhone, a PC, and a Mac. It has to be available for all, because I switch back and forth between all of them so routinely. Brave is Chrome without ads. Huh. I mean, so I wish, like, so I don't have a problem with ads. I have a problem with ads that are just like obscenely intrusive. I wish that some of these websites could find that happy medium where it's like the website doesn't slide down, it doesn't take up half the page. Like it's like, I get it. Like, I have a YouTube channel. I end up not using those sorts of things out of principle, because it matters so much to what I do. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, still, like, is it the number one source of revenue on the YouTube channel is and has been and will probably always be ad revenue. Which makes me not want to get rid of the ads. But at the same time, like, some of the ads are so intrusive that they just take the performance of using the website. And I just don't know why. Like, it's not worth it. Like, why would you want to make an article that people can't read because it's so gummed up with ads? There's a reason you pay for Content Panda Sauce. I mean, that's why, like, I have Google or YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, but that's also like a very privileged position to be in, being able to do that. And I get that. It's easy to take the moral high ground when you can. YouTube Premium is the best solution. Still supports the creators. It supports creators more. Like, the creators get a higher cut with Premium than with ads. YouTube Premium's amazing. Like, without a doubt. Like, I love YouTube Premium. I think it's the best streaming service. I recommend it to basically everyone who will listen. How much does YouTube Premium contribute to creators? So I would look at it this way. When I got to get rid of some of these water spawn points. When you watch a YouTube video, you know, the price that a creator makes, do you guys know how monetization works? Do you care? Like, I can talk about it if you care. Basically, you care? Basically, you get a certain revenue amount per 1,000 views. YouTube gets a certain amount and they give you 55% of it. So let's say you make $13 for every 1,000 views. That would be based on the ads. And it's different for every single video based on the topic area, the time of year, the number of ads in the video, which is contributed by the length of the video. There's all these different attributes that go into what your revenue per 1,000 views is. But that is always a lower amount than the revenue you would get per 1,000 views if every view were YouTube Premium. So basically, the YouTube Premium views, they count for like, and don't quote me on this exact amount, but I want to say it's like 1.5 normal views. So YouTube Premium ends up paying the creators out a ton more. And not only that, like, I think most creators would prefer that their videos don't have ads. Like, just like reasonably, when I'm making a video and I'm thinking about the flow of the video, like, I'm not thinking about where the best ad placement is. Like, that's not something that goes through my head. So I prefer it from both perspectives. Like, number one, you get to see the video the way that I saw it when I made it. And number two, it pays better, you know? So no YouTube music, no background play on mobile, no download for offline. Yeah, like the background play is probably the unsung feature of it. Like, I listen to the Philip DeFranco show. I basically never watch him, but I listen to him like a couple times a week. And that's all background play. Being able to just have it in the background, awesome. Same thing with the WAN show. Like, today, I had the WAN show going on my phone while I was doing the landscaping and detailing of the video. The auto-injected ads also ruin the flow of the entire video. Well, so it's interesting you bring that up. So, I don't know how much you guys are being told about this, but YouTube is really changing the way that ads are added to videos. Basically, they went through every single video that I've ever posted and flagged ad spots that I've manually placed as being intrusive or not. And if they're intrusive, they no longer play ads there. At the same time, they're planning on going through and adding in new ad slots. So they're trying to find locations where it's not intrusive. You guys are gonna have to be the judge of whether or not they do a good job. I have no idea. I know that for some creators, like, I think it's been pretty bad. Some that have like already had this happen, especially a lot of gaming content where like sometimes there are no natural breaks. RCE said he told us he lost 2/3 of his income. Yeah. RCE, so basically, if you're a retention editor, it's gonna really, really screw you over. My pace, my cadence of speech naturally means it doesn't impact me as much because I talk slow. What do they mean intrusive? So basically, if the ad interrupts audio at all, it's considered intrusive. So I think the reason why RCE is getting so screwed over by it is because if you think about, if you've never watched an RCE video, it's very quick cuts. I think he is probably editing to his voice more than the video. So as a result, there's constantly something happening. And for the longest time, that was the way to, like, if you wanted to maximize your revenue on YouTube, you would edit to your voice and make it so that people could never click away because it would keep your retention up. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I think reasonable people could make different arguments about that. But what's not debatable is that it's what's happened. It's kind of the Mr. Beastification of YouTube. So this kind of changes that. I've heard that there are going to be some channels that like straight up plan for commercial breaks, which is kind of like a crazy thought. But like, if you're being penalized for, basically, if you're being penalized for retention editing, why wouldn't you just add an ad break? So like how I have title cards, that's another thing. Another reason why I guess my channel wouldn't be penalized is I have very clear delineations in my content. I do that for a variety of reasons. That was not one of them. But yeah, I guess it worked. Eric, thank you for being here, buddy. The cut for premium is that your payment is split across creators you watch by watch time minus YouTube's cut. Indeed. So I guess if you are a hardcore power YouTube user and you watch 1 million creators, it could potentially be lower, but most people don't watch that much for it to be worse. If anyone does it, it's probably someone like me who watches YouTube literally all day, every day. So watch more, Phil. Got it. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's a solid plan. So delineations do help with your scattered brain, trying to come back to interruptions. That is a part of why I've added them in there. The other part is that it helps me. I have really struggled with that, like forgetting what I was working on. And as my videos get more complex, having those clear breaks allows me to save and step away if I have to, and like kind of regroup. So with the video that is coming out soon, the Saguna Beach video, I went back to the drawing board on the landscaping. I decided to completely redo it because I just didn't like the way it turned out. And if you have those breaks in there, you can do that. And you know, when I would play, I could kind of just like for the fun of it. I did the same thing, versioning, you know. YouTube is all you watch? Same here. I think it drives my wife crazy. It's all I like. It's legit all I want to watch. You don't watch TV? You barely enjoy scripted TV? I enjoy scripted TV. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff that's not great. Like there's just a lot of garbage out there. So it's if I'm gonna watch something that you know you only have a certain amount of time, so I'd rather watch something that I really really enjoy. So it's either got to be super high quality scripted stuff or something that I can have a connection to. And I feel like a lot of times the reason that you like YouTube versus traditional TV is like you can connect with the creator in a way that you can't with just traditional broadcast TV. Or see something that's just like would never fly on TV. Your hero, Philsberg, is doing well, thanks to me. I'm glad to hear it. You flip between YouTube, Tubi, Netflix, and gaming? I mean, gosh. When is the last time I used Netflix? I've been paying for it continuously since I got my 2 DVD plan. I cannot, my first time using Netflix was on my Nintendo Wii, and I had a CD I had to pop in. And that's how I got to watch it. That's how long I've been subscribed. I cannot tell you the last time I used Netflix. The only reason I have it is because my kids watch Pokemon on there. If they didn't watch Pokemon on there, I think we'd get rid of it. Is my Tubi channel up? It's actually a Roku channel, and not yet. Not yet. Or I should say, if it is, that's news to me. Don't want to promote other creators without explicit permission? Go for it. Go for it. I don't care. So long as chat doesn't become Bill sucks, go check out Biffa, which you should. I just think you should watch both of us, not just one of us. What would be on my Tubi channel, the Roku channel? It's legitimately the exact same stuff. So it's like the first thing that's up there, like I kind of cringed a little bit because they showed me a page with Bluffside Crossing as the first thing that they're posting. And I was like, oh, really? You want to start there? Like the Barry White video, the same song on repeat in the background, the Tonair mic, like that's what you want to do? Okay, Roku, you do what you got to do. Yeah, there's a Roku. I got reached out to have a Roku channel, so you'll be able to go on Roku TV and check out City Planner Plays on there if you like. Which another option, but from my perspective, it's kind of a neat little passive income stream, which is cool. And I don't need to do anything, and they don't own the content. So it's a 2-year trial, and they're basically taking the entire backlog of the channel and making a channel on it on Roku TV. Yeah, Roku channel. Yeah, it's never something that I thought was gonna happen, but sure, go for it, I figure. Roku does streaming. And the crazy thing is, don't tell Roku this. I know they're based out of Chicago. I don't have a Roku. I haven't had one in a long time, probably like 10 years. I won't get one. But you can download Roku TV on Google TV. So if I watch it, that's how I do it. But it'll be interesting. I don't know. It's like they asked me to like post about it on my community tab, and I was like, sure. But here's the thing: if you're on YouTube, why would you tune in? Why would you look on the community tab for a way to watch a video that you're already able to watch on YouTube, but watch it in a different way? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. No one's gonna do that, but sure, I'll post. Why not? So if you see me with that post soon, you know the channel is live, and you know why I posted it. When is it rolling out? Soon-ish, I believe. They were finalizing the design of it, but they took the channel logo and they did some weird stuff to it. And I said that no, that's a no. You got to fix that. Like, it's not. I know the channel logo isn't amazing. I made it in like 10 minutes, but it is the channel logo. We're gonna roll with it. You love to have your wife watch Magnolia County with you before bed? It'll be right there. And I guess it should be available soon. The channel logo is fabulous. Appreciate that. Literally the way it happened is I went on Fiverr and I was like, I'll see if I can get a logo designer to make one. And they came up with a logo. I had it up there for all of a day. Not even. It embarrassingly just said CP. Which was not okay. I did not think about how people could interpret that. And it was a stylized logo, and people were like, you can't have that as your logo, bro. That's not okay. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, do you know what that means? And I was like, well, yeah, city planner. Yeah. And they're like, no. And then they told me, and I was like, whoa. Yeah, I did not think about that. And I clearly do not want to be associated with that. That's terrible. So that's how the channel logo got made in like moments. Because I was like, it's like, there's no way that I'm going to allow the channel to be associated with that. So yeah, yikes. Yeah, not my finest moment. Listen, I never set out to do this, and sometimes it's very obvious. Yeah, that was a big yikes. You know, and reasonably, the whole channel name in general, like, it was me trying to escape from me coming up with a channel name on the fly. City Planner Plays City Builders, which is basically the worst name for a YouTube channel on the planet. Very on the nose, so you know what you're getting, but also a mouthful. I was like, I've got to make this better. That's what I did. Got a double letter or use yeah. That was what it came down to. Is like once I realized, and I didn't love the logo either. I don't know if I still have it. I think I might have just deleted it. It was bad. It was real bad. Yeah, you're gonna have to Google why this is a yikes. Oh God, Lenny, I don't want to do that to you. I also don't want to talk about it. Think of the worst thing in the world, and it's that. It's terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. Like, so many regrets. So many regrets. Yeah. I don't even, Listen, Ren Gray. I don't even know what that means, but I'm sure it's terrible. The term is bad enough that you could end up on some lists. You don't want anything to do with it. So anyway, that was the as soon as I figured that out, it was like at that point, every choice I made for the channel, I ran past my wife. So like, I remember when I first built a computer for the channel, I was like, you know, I made a little bit of money off my YouTube channel. Not enough for this computer, but I really think I would need a computer to take this seriously. And I kind of want to. And she was like, that's cool. With the logo, I ran that past her too. And then I was like, I can't do a second one. So I've got to and I can't explain to her why I need to do another one. So I'm just going to make my own, and it's going to be fine. And it was just fine. Smart man. Money is the number one reason why people get divorces. You never want to, like with your spouse, you never want to do weird financial things. It's a quick way to disaster. And even if it's just designing a logo, not worth it. Not worth it. Now she doesn't much care anymore because I've built the track record of like making wise decisions that aren't terrible. But that took a while. Good morning from Sweden. Good morning. You're a bit late. Ocarina of Time. Well, you missed the bad stuff. You're good. You're good. So what you missed, Ocarina, I didn't start the Twitch stream. I was signed into my test account and I started the stream there. Not my finest moment. Not my finest moment. Then stream crashed. That was cool too. So we've had to restart a couple of times. And then I just couldn't figure out the mapping. But thankfully, Poplar Ponderosa bailed us out. Gave me some off-camera instructions that saved the day. But it was pretty hairy. The whole stream's been kind of a mess. Yeah, Poplar is legit the stream savior tonight. Without Poplar, the map wouldn't be where it is. And it's not done by any stretch. It's a much more complicated map than I think I thought we were gonna do, but it's fine. It's also a much better and more interesting area. Poplar is the map MVP for sure. 1000%. Boil Water, thank you for the biddies. E-Baked Potato, thank you for the 11 months. No Jack, no problem. Or no Jackpot, no problem. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Seriously. QZ, thank you for the gifted sub to Something Nefarious. Seriously, dude. Thank you for all the support. Lord of Llamas again. Thank you. You've never seen 2160p on Twitch? Well, so that's the whole reason why I was crashing. Because I've been trying to play with enhanced broadcast. And I think it was all my fault. I didn't have it set up before the stream. So I blame this all on my Twitch settings, but the reality is I didn't have multi-streaming set up before the stream. So I did all of my YouTube configuration like at 9 o'clock my time, like as the stream was starting. So it was probably a mixture of things that led to the issues. Time for a cleanup cycle to see if this stuff is fixed. Looking better, I think. You're gonna toss this up on the TV tomorrow. The way to do it. The valley looks like Bulgaria. You're planning to move there or to go there in the next couple months. This is actually it's Italy. So not from a world standpoint, not far away. My goal before the stream ends is going to be that these water sources have to be figured out. I think we're getting close. So for anyone just joining, we weren't really sure what all this stuff was. Eventually figured out that all these water sources are actually Roman aqueducts. So it's one of the things that makes this map really unique is that these are everywhere. So this is the competition map. You're going to be able to build on this, and whoever wins the competition will win a mid-range gaming PC that I built last week on stream. There's 2 of them. So that is the stakes of this. That's why I'm putting this map together. Everyone's going to have the opportunity to build on this, and yeah, you'll have to work around all the aqueducts. And now they're starting to look pretty good. Did I make this music, Mr. Sinister? No. I work with a gentleman that is in Ukraine, and I've been working with him forever at this point. I'm supposed to reach out to him next week to start on the next project, but I haven't done anything with the last one. So yeah. We worked together. I give him some instructions. That's why the next album is very it's all about Sagunda Beach basically. And it's supposed to be very Latin inspired. It's good? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, the gentleman's name is Nick. He's super talented. I would recommend him to anybody. Love the guy. And one of the fun things, so like, he told me at one point, he's like, recently we were talking about the music and like, you know, how it's like, how it impacts his world. It's like being able to do this for him, like that's how he pays his rent now. Like being able to make music, super cool. Like, so a YouTube channel has enabled that, you know, indirectly. Like it's what I do now. It's what he's able to do. My editor, it's kind of wild when you think about like all of the different, like how something that was kind of an accident created a community, and that community helped enable multiple people to do jobs that they really enjoy. It's wild. It's super cool. And all across the world. Good morning, hailing from Bavaria and ready to start for work. Yeah, you guys are all going to work. That shows how late it is for me. Although you guys can see that now, which is both good and embarrassing at the same time. Do I like the Financial District mini DLC? No. Hindsight being 2020, no. Truthfully, I found that some of the DLC for Skylines 1 didn't make sense for a city builder. Like it made sense for a tycoon game. And I feel like Financial Districts is kind of in that mold. Interesting assets. I didn't like that it basically made the economy, which already wasn't important, even less important. When 2 streams combine, the resulting stream should be a bit wider. Tell the Romans that. I didn't make these, the Romans did. These are all the Romans' aqueducts. And it's based on their real world aqueducts. They failed, not me. One benefit of him streaming late in America is that it's the perfect time of day for Australia. You Australians and New Zealanders might not realize this. The main reason I stream late is because of you guys. Because I know that it works well. And I feel like you guys kind of get the short end of the stick so often with the time change and the differences in time. And I recognize some of that from just like the times where I've talked to $2.20. It's really hard. No, yeah, for sure. That's like the big reason why. And it was all because in some of the first streams that I had, a whole bunch of you guys like straight up jumped in and were like, I'm in New Zealand. Like I'm in Melbourne, and it means a lot to me that you're streaming right now. Like I don't get to watch a lot of the people that I like to watch because they stream at like 11 a.m. for me is wonderful. But I think for you guys, it's like 3 a.m. or something crazy. So I think that would suck, like to not be able to watch half of the streamers that you like to watch because of that. Oh, I should provide an outlet. That would be helpful. You're in Perth? You got, that's the other thing. I never realized it was one of those early streams where you guys talked about the number of time zones that you have, and it makes sense. You're a continent. Like, it's a lot of time zones. I'm up late for me right now. You fell asleep a couple hours ago. I'm a night owl. Even if I weren't on here, I am up every single day. I'm awake until generally 1:30 a.m. Just kind of how I'm wired. I also can't sleep for more than 6 hours. So it's probably really helped me as a YouTuber that I can't sleep for more than that. Like I just legitimately, like my body says, no, I'm done. What's up from Norway? Just woke up. Hopefully you slept well. Peanut, you good to see you in here, buddy. You sleep 6 hours or 18. I can't recall the last time I slept that many hours. And when it has happened, it's probably been because I'm like, actually, I do know when. The first time I got COVID, it was the global build-off. It was the global build-off for the airports. I got COVID, and I was so COVIDed out of my mind that I just like could not figure out how to do most things. And then after I was done, I submitted my video, and it's just a train wreck. It was a train wreck. It was a mess. I remember I couldn't get it to render at the right resolution, and the playback speed was wrong, and I just like submitted it. I was like, I just can't. But that experience, that's the last time I slept that many hours. Outside of that, nope, can't do it. You slept a lot in the hospital? I can imagine. I haven't really had to spend much time at a hospital, personally. Except, I guess, birth of kids, but that's different. You had some entertaining fever dreams when you had COVID? I never got the only things that have happened to me. I think I might have had it recently. Saltiness. Like this time was weird. I didn't cough at all. I think the other people in my family might have had it. Saltiness. I couldn't taste it. Like it was the weirdest thing. Like bite into like a hot dog and it's just no saltiness. Just like all like it's just gross. Like when you can't taste salt, it's just like, all right, well, it's just like soggy, wet meat. It's gross. Is COVID still around? No one talks about it, but You can't stand the smell of coffee after COVID? That would straight up kill me. Like, legitimately, like, that would really bum me out. The salt thing, I grilled a brat, and I love grilling brats and hot dogs, especially when it's warm out. It's like you really look forward to it. And I get out by my grill and, you know, like, whatever. It's like fun. It was gross. Like the whole brat was just, I couldn't eat it. Completely made it gross. Hopefully that doesn't stick around. Now you need to know what storms. You're European, but that sounds bad. We had tornadoes tonight. So they were bad. A place called Mayville, which is the county over from mine, got hit pretty hard, and it looked like a number of homes were hit. I saw that a barn got hit, but it looked at least like all of the livestock was okay, but the barn was destroyed. I don't know. The tornadoes are no joke. Like, they are really devastating and terrifying because they just they come out of nowhere, and if you're not, it's like any disaster. A lot of people will think it's not going to happen to them, and then it does. So that's the part that's really scary. In terms of by me, you know, it wasn't terrible by me. We had hail. The hail was the size of a golf ball. But it wasn't everywhere, and I wasn't at home. My office is about 4 hours from where I am right now, or 4 hours, 4 miles from where I am right now. And we where I was, there was no hail, but at my house, you know, golf ball size hail, huge, absolutely huge. My wife said it was terrifying. Your computer crashed. You really need to win that PC. You better brush up on your skills then. You gotta really nail it. Give you a tree brush, Phil. You really need those trees. I don't think that trees are happening on the stream tonight. I don't think it's gonna be possible. If I get the water good, I think we're in a good spot. Trees are easy. Water is messy. It's been a trick. It's just been that I've had too many spawn points. And I think I probably could have had some vacuum points, but that's a dangerous game that I don't want to play. A true stream about a stream then. Yes. Lord Cursed, indeed. And in fact, for that, yes. Phil talking about a tornado like nothing big. No. Tornadoes are horrifying. Tornadoes are terrible. Like terrible. But where I am, it wasn't bad. We had hail. Hail sucks, but it's not terrible. No trees, not today. Sorry, Poplar. I feel like if I failed anyone, it's you, Poplar. Have I ever been in a Hobob? No. Do I need to? You live further away, but it's really rainy, really windy some days. So in Milwaukee, there were hurricane force wind gusts. Like it was, but it didn't last that long. It's the weird thing. You guys want to talk about trees. I want to talk about how we're still flooding. The mispronouncing of that. That's the quality of my pronunciation of things. You have very few sunny days. UK? It's okay. You won't enter the competition if there aren't any trees in this map? Maybe I'd force... there will be trees. Then again, that's me forcing people to do better. I force you to put your own trees on there, and then I judge you based on how good of a job you do. The real question is, how many spawn points do I have to get rid of to get this to work? I don't want to make it wider. These are aqueducts. A million lindens. It's going to be a mixture of lindens, London planes, oaks, and probably palm trees. Because I want to encourage people to make sunny Mediterranean islands. Don't add a lot of dead trees. Well, it doesn't matter if I add them or not. So I learned this the hard way. I made a map where I added all the same age trees, and then they all die at the same time. So you need to add a good variety of ages all the way through. Put in 2 pines and call it twin pines. Yeah. Infrastructurist. You must just be waking up too. Map is looking nice. Thank you. It's Elba, Italy. And it's for the competition. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Assuming I can ever get the water to be correct. We're going to roll the dice. We'll do the water cleanup cycle. Then speed it along and see. Do we flood it out again? We'll enjoy our 1 FPS. Harbor Master Jay, good to see you, buddy. I still gotta do something with our conversations. Still gotta do something with those conversations. Not been in Magnolia County for a while though. I feel like I've stayed up at the perfect length of time for me. Because now everyone's here. Yes, Harbor Master J, the local asset lord for sure. Oh, this is going to be the death of me. I don't want to change this. So you know what I'm going to do? I think I cut this down to just like 1 or 2. Because we've got 3 different main branches, and I've got way too many happening here. So, okay. I'm going to cut it down to 1 per branch. So this is 1, 2, 3, and I'll cut this down to, I kind of like having 2. Just the 2 right there. And over here, don't need that one or that one or this one or this one. We have that one and that one. Same thing here. Gosh, there's a ton of them. What was I thinking? Okay. That should be better. Fingers crossed, everybody. 6 a.m. for your area. I did literally want all the streams. All the streams belong to me. And it did look good. But the consequence would mean we basically need a river going down the middle. And this is where we found, I mean, I think that this is like one of the areas where people are going to build. I just kind of want the aqueducts to look normal without me doing any more damage to them. You woke up at 6 a.m. It's now 9:25 a.m. there. You know the nice thing? My wife used to yell at me for staying up late on Thursday nights, but now it's just such a normal thing. She's totally cool with it. Totally cool with it. Master Rainbow Room. Master Rainboom. Well, thank you for coming here, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Did you guys have a good stream? What were you guys streaming? It is late. I've set an impossible goal for myself. We'll be here all day. The Rainbow Raid. What were you guys playing? What are you guys playing? I was recommended by chat, so you had to stop by. Well, hopefully I don't let you guys down today. We've been streaming for a while. We're building a map in City Skylines 2. My name is Phil. I have the YouTube channel City Planner Plays. If you don't know me, I also stream once a week on an irregular schedule and do things randomly. So yeah. Thank you for being here. Try to keep it nice and friendly and accessible, and try to keep it chill and laid back. Yeah. Just Rainbow is fine. Rainbow. Well, thank you for being here. What were you guys playing tonight? Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. Yes, very much City Skylines adjacent. I play Minecraft a lot. My kids and I play a lot of Minecraft. You're crashing out soon, Pagan Scorpio, 2:30 a.m. Trust me, I get it. I totally get it. Well, since you guys are Minecrafters, you'll probably appreciate we're making a map today. We're just, think of it as creative mode. Just trying to make this is for a competition. I've built a couple of PCs, and people are going to have the opportunity to build whatever they want, either vanilla or modded, 2 different PCs, 1 for each. And then it'll be judged by the community. And then a couple of us at the very end, a couple of volunteers from Twitch chat, they're going to get together and pick the ultimate winners. So that's why we've been working on this. This is the map that people are going to be required to build on. And it's been a challenging map because of lots of water. So yeah, it'll be fun though. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Having lots of fun. Got a couple of videos that are ready to be kicked out. Just got to do the finishing touches and not do things I'm not supposed to do until I'm able to. So yeah. You suck at city planning. Never been good at it. We've all sucked at city planning. The only way you get better is to keep trying and to create systems for yourself. If you can figure out the systems and a process and a way that you normally do things get a lot easier. It's like that, you know, someone said they figured I was going to go young Lyndon crazy. I have a system for landscaping now. I love to plant lindens. I love to plant London planes, oaks, and then the wild bush 1 and 2. That is my system. Hey, YouTube. This is going to be really fun. You guys now disappeared for me. I ran out of YouTube quota, whatever that means, because we've been streaming for too long. So I'm going to apologize to you. I will be looking at you guys on a different screen, but yell at me if I miss. Graham Revenant, thank you for the prime. The stress tensor, thank you so much for the prime. QZ, thank you for gifting infrastructure as a tier 1. Super generous of you. Boy Lee Wonder, thank you for the biddies again. E-Baked Potato, thank you for the Thank you for the tier 1, 11 months. So annoying of YouTube. So I've actually talked to YouTube about this, and it's really hard for me to like get them to care a lot about StreamerBot. But yeah, it's I get this message and I don't know how to change it. I think, okay, I'll try one thing. This is going to make chat disappear on the screen for a second. And let's see. This might reset it. It didn't make it go away. What's the playset for the modded category? Magnolia County, for sure. Okay. Connecting. YouTube. Can you see me in chat? Nope. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. I spoke with the powers that be at YouTube about something that was resolved by me closing the app and restarting it. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Well. You learn something new every day. You learn, yeah, just turn it on and off again, and it'll work just fine. Yeah, no trees. No, we're not doing trees. Not today. I want to do trees. Listen, I did not know that this entire stream was going to be 1,000 streams, but also it's your fault. So yeah, I would have been doing trees for hours. The only good news about this all, particularly for people on Twitch, is there is, well, maybe I just do it for both. There is a slight chance if everyone in my house falls asleep tomorrow night, like they did tonight. Like my wife was in bed by 8:40, and then I put my kids to bed. They were all in bed before 9 p.m. If that happens again, and if the WAN show, if I've already watched it, there's a chance I just like stream again. Just because we gotta finish the map. The map has to get done. You're off to bed. Fidget Bay. Sleep well. Don't complain. You told me about the Russian region that looks like this map. No, you didn't. I mean, this is Italy. It's let's see how it looks right now. It looks like Italy, but like if we didn't have enough water on the map. It's a little Italian island. It's nice. It's very nice. Got it off Panda Sauce. Enjoy the improv show. Your cat has come to watch the screen spooky. Awesome. I hear there's a lot of cats that like to watch YouTube videos. I'm in favor of that. I think that's a solid choice. You want me to like cats? That's the way to do it. I'm for anyone who doesn't know, I'm allergic to cats. It's like I'm the reason that we don't have a cat. My whole family wants a cat, but I am very allergic. You love island maps? Samui Island is amazing. Joshua, I agree. That is seriously one of the best maps out there for cities 1 or 2, in my opinion. Phenomenal map. Doing a tunnel or outer connection? For sure, tunnel. The question is, so I had this scaled incorrectly before. And as a result, everything was on one island. Now I have this outside connection, so I guess I could just run it over here. It just feels kind of artificial. I'm not sure. The thing is, it's really It's really steep over here. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet. I could see just kind of like snaking a road. I don't want to draw too much infrastructure because I don't want to lead anyone. I want people to just do what they want to do, and kind of run wild. So honestly, Harbor Master Jay, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? If you were working on this map or building on this map, would you want to see like a tunnel coming out of the mountain randomly? Or would you like to see a road wrapping around that kind of just spawns off to the side? Sumui does the whole tunnel thing, and I think it works really well there. You can't wait to try this map out. It encourages town builds. I agree. PC giveaway competition. That's what this is all about. Last week we built 2 PCs. There's gonna be a modded and a vanilla version of this, and you can use the Magnolia County mod set that's on Paradox Mods for the modded version. Make something. You're gonna have 2 weeks to put something together. It'll be voted for on the community tab after Gary and Vainglorious Gaming and I weed it down to just like 3 or 4 for vanilla, 3 and 4 for modded. So no tunnel. You go the tunnel too. I think that's probably the route that I'm leading, the tunnel. It's probably the route that I'm going to probably take it. I think it makes some sense. For anyone who's wondering about what we've been doing, we didn't know what all these little stream looking things are. And so I just assumed that they were like streams, you know, like there's a lot of runoff or something. Apparently these are all Roman aqueducts. So been trying to get them to fill in without totally destroying the map. It's been a trick because if you fill too many of these in, it floods. There's not enough space to have water in all of these. But to get the water to normalize, I have to either crank the simulation speed till I get 1 FPS, which is rough. Otherwise, in Harbor Master J, I'm guessing that you know how dangerous this is. Going underneath the water features mod, and I just use the water cleanup cycle, and I just like get rid of all the water, and then I crank the speed to see what happens. The danger here is that you can inadvertently click it too many times, and then the water won't come back. Only one urban aqueduct. Only the urban one was aqueduct. The rest are small seasonal streams or seasonal streams. Are small streams or seasonal streams. That might be. We're going to make it work. And then we're going to plant enough trees around it that it's not going to matter. And ultimately, all these little streams are going to make it really difficult to build here. And I like the idea of that. I think it's a challenge. You haven't played around with water features for a while? It's a phenomenal mod and one that you can really screw up your cities with if you're not careful. But I feel like the water features in general, like if you're not careful, you just break things easily. But it feels to me like the water features mod, especially when you're making maps or like doing any big water projects, it's just like the missing piece. Like the water features that come with the vanilla game just aren't. They take too long to normalize. Like how long would it take me to figure out that this is still broken? Forever. So at least now I know, and I can keep paring back. You would put 2-lane, 2-way highway above ground, then a freeway and rail connection underground, so they share share the starting area, but not emerging. Give the user choice. You know, that is a good idea. That's a really solid idea. I'm in front of it, so you can't see. How about this? You know why? That's a different scene, and I forgot to copy my microphone there. We fixed this on this scene earlier. So all I was saying was, yes, I agree, Anthony, but I don't know that we need the freeway. Yes, F for audio. I think I could fix it, though. There, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. Got me twice. Probably just a normal road. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a normal road. I don't know. What else the thing is, rail is the one thing that like I could add it. But if you have access to the edge of the map, you could also add it. The only thing I actually need to add, I don't know, like, so if it's a vanilla game, I don't think that you can add an outside air connection. So I think that's the one thing that I have to add for sure. Not fixed. I copied it. It should be the same. A freeway underground would let them access it that way if they choose to make a very dense city. So I agree. The one thing that they still have that option. Lord Cursed, I know what you're doing. Oh, wait. No, we can hear you. I read that wrong. Do I ever run out of ideas? All the time. But right now, I'd say that I'm in a spot where I have a lot of ideas. Yeah, it's tough. Like I have an ideas OneNote where I have all these different episodes. Right now, I think I have like 7 or 8 videos that are like rattling around in my head, and then one big video. So yeah, it can be tough. I think in particular, having the new content has been really helpful for me. The different region packs, it really helped spark creativity. Before that, it was getting tough, for sure. I see how late it is for me. I feel how late it is for me. Also, I'm going to beat this. At this point, it feels like these couple of water sources are trying to beat me, and I can't finish this until I can bring the seawater back. I'm not going to add any more streams. Like these ones over. Actually, no, I have to. I have to. These will be easy though. But I can't be done until I have seawater. Like it's a personal goal of mine. And we're so close. It's those couple of tricky areas like this one. And I think I just got to keep pairing back. It feels so bad going from that many to this few. But I think that might do it there. Let's try it again. Do I ever go to work with ideas that I took from the game? Well, I'm not actually planning right now. Conflicts between being a planner and having a YouTube channel made that not a thing. So I would say no, but I would say that the opposite happened a lot, and it still happens. A lot of the stories I tell, like, they're not just random. A lot of the stories I tell in the videos are stories of real people. YouTube title, the stream, indeed. A lot of the stories at the start of the videos are straight up things I've experienced, people I've interacted with, elected officials. I will tell you that the next YouTube video, there's a lot of me. A lot. I might be oversharing. a negative public meeting experience I had. but that's something I can add in my videos. So I enjoy it. Bring back the sea level? Not until the flooding stops. Because then I can't tell why it's flooding. So someone brought this up in chat, and it was game changer. Oh yeah, like, my bad. I forget those up. Will I stream making the map again? It depends. Maybe. If I do, it'll be less than 24 hours from now. Same day. Oh, save. Oh my goodness. I'll leave this up because you just saved us a lot of trouble. This is very beta. Mentioned this earlier. And I keep forgetting to save, which is very dangerous. So I appreciate the reminder. Definitely appreciate the reminder, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You'd like a tree stream tomorrow. Hanging out in chat is fun. I tell you what, I will say that there's a 70% chance, but I can't say 100 without talking to my wife. She might have ideas, and if there's ideas, I can't get in the way of that. I'll get in trouble, and then there won't be a stream next week. So let chat talk to wifey. Worse advice has never been given in chat before. This advice right here, terrible. But respect. No, there should be a stream next week. Listen, I would stream next week just to say that there wouldn't be a stream. Like, I would straight up show up sick. I've done that. So there will be a stream. I like to make sure that there's a stream. I enjoy the streams a lot. It's like I look forward to them all week. Okay. I don't know how smart this is, but part of me just wants to build this up a little bit and just see if that fixes it. But it feels like we're like one spawn point away. Yeah, we're a spawn point away. It's flooding over the new bank. Or the other bank. So let's see. This one. That one's not necessary. And there's 2 here. I'll get rid of this one. All right. It's got to work now, guys. Hold on. Clean it up. All right, moment of truth. You believe it's on YouTube still. What's on YouTube still? It's about to be summer here in North America. It is summer here tonight, it feels like. Drum Revit, thank you for the prime. The Stress Tensor, thank you for the prime. Give me 1 second. I'm going to open up my window. It is super hot. Well, now my neighbors will hear me yelling about streams, but that's okay because it is going to drop 10 degrees in here. 90 in Des Moines yesterday. It was 85 here and like 80% humidity with tornadoes. It was lovely. In Asheville, North Carolina, where it flooded so badly, is there anything they can do to prepare for that in retrospective? No. No. That happened 100 years ago, too. My cousin lives there. I don't know that there's a lot that they could have done. Which is basically like the worst thing, you know, the worst possible. I don't know that there's a lot that could have been done to improve that. That should be terrifying, yeah. Talking to my cousin about it. I mean, he was sending me pictures earlier today. He's still doing repair work, you know, renovations on a home because it was destroyed. You know, so many people who lost their homes. Whole community just devastated. It's wild. Happy you live in an area with no tornadoes? Well, that was a hurricane. Listen, tornadoes stink. But I am far less worried about tornadoes than I would be hurricanes or earthquakes. Hurricanes are super predictable. They happen every like 7 to 10 years. That to me is way scarier than a tornado that might happen like once in your lifetime. To me, they're not even comparable. And an earthquake, maybe I'm a wuss, but when I lived in California, I had this like low-level anxiety about earthquakes. Like after I went through the first one, I was like, I really don't want to be in an earthquake. These things scare the crap out of me. No earthquake, please. I know, like they're terrifying. They're terrifying. West Virginia was the same. They built houses in between 2 mountains in the valley where the waters run off. Yeah, it's not a good spot. Like, there's not much you can do about it. Good most of the time. But then you get that one time. That's all it takes. Earthquakes aren't fun. You live in Christchurch during the 2009 through 12 constant quakes. Man. Yeah, the worst one I was in was like a 5.5. And the building I was in was a fairly modern building on rollers. But that feeling of the building rocking back and forth on the rollers, the most damage that happened, was it was basically my computer monitor tipped over. Like nothing serious. But I remember like feeling like you're on a boat. It's very unnerving. Very, very unnerving. You felt an earthquake in Atlanta this week? Oh, I heard about that. I gotta talk to my buddy, actually. He lives there, and I meant to ask him about that because he lived in LA with me. Now he's in Atlanta. It's crazy to hear that you guys had an earthquake that close that you guys could feel it. North of Atlanta, you slept through it? In Los Angeles, the wildfires feel more real, a real threat now. Like a more okay, that makes a lot of sense. You know, and reasonably, even when I was there, I suppose wildfires they impacted my world in a real way more. Like I didn't go to school at one point because of the wildfires, but you know, earthquakes was just like an inconvenience. Okay, I don't know if I'm adding this is the sea level spawn points. I think we can do it now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it right. We're just doing it. Fracking quakes, those are pretty terrifying too. Those are mostly because, I mean, they're man-made earthquakes. All right. Let's watch it fill in. Save first. That would have been smart, huh? That would have been really smart. I was working on this ocean when you left 2 to 3 hours ago. If you're trying to make me feel bad, I don't. You would love to see me tackle a coastal town like where you live? It would piss me off so bad. Well, where? Last summer there were 70-mile-per-hour winds and rain for 3 days. It was a very hot summer day. Thankfully, sat inside watching Infrastructurist. I mean, that's a quality content creator to watch. Oregon coast. I mean, it's a beautiful area. What do they do in your community that pissed me off? I have to know. What happened? Why am I still working on this? Is this the question you have? Well, basically, I've struggled with water the entire time. But it feels like it's working-ish now. So now it's the waiting game. We have to wait for the ocean to fill in. Lord Curse, they throw away the grid. That's okay. I like a grid because it's efficient, but I also believe that it shouldn't be overused. You got to respect the topography. Use it when it makes sense. So the only thing that happens in Atlanta is occasional hurricane and terrible thunderstorms. That's why it was so damn weird. Georgia is great because of that. You also get all the biomes but desert. The only thing that I don't like about Georgia is the sandflies. I didn't realize I didn't like that until Savannah. That was insane. I hated it. Also, I feel like maybe I haven't had the greatest. I feel like I haven't been to Georgia in the greatest times. Like I went when you guys had a snowstorm, and I'll be honest, it was when was that? 2009, and it shut down the entire city, and you guys had like 2 plows. I'll be honest. I was driving past all these cars that were like off the side of the road, and I was like, wow. No one here knows how to drive in the winter. It was a crazy snowstorm. Yeah, it shut down all of Atlanta. So the cool thing was that because everyone was like, I'm not traveling anywhere, we went to like the World of Coke and the Atlanta Aquarium and the CNN Center and Peachtree Street, and no one was there. So it felt like Atlanta opened up the city so that my wife and I could just like tour it without any distractions. It was like just empty. It was wild. It was like The Walking Dead the day after. It really was. It really was. And the other crazy thing was that like there were no they didn't use any salt or anything. So they were just throwing sand all over the place. But the infrastructure couldn't handle it. So it just a mess. It was just like a muddy mess with lots and lots of like random snow piles all over the place and people not going anywhere. Good morning from Greece. All these good mornings are unnerving to me because I'm that means I need to go to bed. Snowpocalypse was fun. Indeed. It was very interesting. It was good. I like to travel during Snowpocalypse, LA's Carmageddon. Those are the times where I travel mostly. Okay. The elevation's not quite right. I'm gonna try to do the drag trick. Okay, so basically I'm grabbing the center point and choosing the height that I want it to go to and adjusting sea level with that. Let's see if that worked. It's slowly rising. Play CS1? I don't want to. I'm sorry. I just don't want to. Unless you're not talking to me. Crazy that 128x is still so slow. Yeah, I mean, it's filling in the ocean. So this is the only thing that's this slow. But if you think about the sheer volume of water, it took a long time to evaporate the ocean too. Oh, you're not talking. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Trying to make a tsunami just for fun? I don't think I can. Like, there is a trigger in the dev menu for a tsunami. Okay, never mind. I can trigger a tsunami in the game. I don't want to trigger a tsunami because it'll ruin it. You didn't expect? I can make it happen. I get to choose this. That's why I decided to redo everything. So this is legitimately this stupid ability, the ability to grab Bo's comment here and throw it on the screen. This is why I decided to rebuild the entire stream setup. So yeah. Anyway, Bo, good afternoon. Hopefully things are going well in Australia. We are desperately trying to get the water right on the map. It's been a harrowing experience. I feel like we're getting closer. And we might be getting close enough that I look at the rest of this and think I could probably finesse it. I would just really, it's so close. It's so close. At this point, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters. So that makes me wonder. I'm going to manually adjust these all to 40, which is where they were supposed to be. And maybe I'll get an extra half meter and see if that fixes it. Okay, here goes nothing. I need a better computer to go all in on CS2. Having frame and crashing issues on your current computer, but that's not unique to CS2 for you. I'm gonna need you to struggle to build this city so I can send you a computer. I want to. Getting the Magnolia County playset built out for your competition entry in this save mod list trick is so nice. Thank you. Well, first of all, I gotta tell you, I cannot take exclusive credit for this. I have to take the modding community, or thank the modding community, because they helped a lot. I would not have been able to think of this on my own. So it was a random happenstance conversation, and it's a little bit of a workaround. It's a pain in the butt, and I'm sure at some point it won't be needed. But for now, it's something I really enjoy doing on CS2 or CS1, was sharing my mod set. So being able to do it again, super awesome. Super awesome. So this should flood everything. Part of me wants to just get the water up and then peel it back. Feels like it's filling in so slowly. Is this gonna be a tropical map? Indeed it will. Yep. It's Italy. I feel like it has to be. Mediterranean coast. So I really want to encourage people to build with palm trees. I'm not going to require it. Obviously, people can do what they want, but I want to nudge people. Set the height to 1,000. So I could do that, but here's the thing. The water's like Jello, and it will sometimes come out in a wall. Trust me, you don't want that to happen. Maybe after I save the final time, I'll do something stupid just to see. I am almost satisfied with this, though. It's almost where I want it to be. So basically all of this jank along the coast, I'll clean that up myself. The water should come up to the white eventually. I don't know how long it's going to take. That's the problem. You hate palm trees, you hate palm trees, you hate palm trees. Ocarina of Time, don't use them. I think most people will, though. And also, like, just like thinking about the location in the world. I think that some of the most interesting builds that come on this map will probably take advantage and inspiration from, take advantage of the location in the world that this map is from, and take inspiration from there. If you want to know my opinion about it, that's how I feel. I think I manually adjust the rest. I think that's the right approach. As much, no. Ugh. It's so close to being right that I just want it to be right and I don't want to break the rest of the map. That's the part that I'm struggling with. I'm going to do it 2 meters up, and then I'm going to let it run, and I'm going to not touch it. And we'll see if it gets up here. If it gets up there, then I'm happy. We're like, so it's literally 1, 2. If we got to this turn, I need one more. What's happening? We've been working on this map all night, and water has been an absolute struggle. It's always the struggle. It's the hardest thing in any map, CS1 or 2. But this map in particular has a bunch of Roman aqueducts and streams, and as a result, trying to get these working has been kind of a struggle. But the latest struggle is that the ocean is just not high enough. And it's so close. And I'm going to end up freaking out and going a little hard and breaking everything. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so slowly creeping up. It's so slowly creeping up. You guys see it. It's just like, just make saves before each mistake. We've done nothing. That's the thing. We've done nothing. So there's nothing to save. But it's slowly happening. If the ocean touches the aqueduct, I consider that a win. That means that it's done. Did you understand that it's supposed to be Italy, but yet it's tropical? Rome is 1.2 degrees north of New York. Yes, but it's on the Mediterranean. Hold on. There's one way to figure this out. Let's see if there are any palm trees. This is a temperate map, guys. Just so you know, there will be no palm trees. If you'd like to add them yourself, you are more than welcome. Oh! Just kidding. Just kidding. Just so you know, this is a tropical map. We will have palm trees. No natural. Okay, there might not be natural palm trees, but there are some here. You know what? We're doing palm trees because I like them. If you don't like them, you can remove them. That's okay. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Yes. Indeed. Boom. It's been said. It's been said. Not immersive. There are palm trees in the UK, but it's not tropical here either. Exactly. Exactly. Lots of places have palm trees. In your experience so far, the water source is kind of far. It doesn't reach the white line. Usually put a constant level source near the coast to make it work better. This is only your experience in the 3 maps you made. Listen, PG, I also have not made very many maps. Not many at all. I've made all of 4 maps. 4 maps. So this is number 5. I guess I have a bunch of half-made maps. So we're not all that different in terms of our experience. This, I might be able to work with this though. This is a little bit too tall, I think. A little bit too high. Looks like we're 2 meters too high, which is what I thought we would be. So I don't know how long it will take for that to be fixed. I think I consider this the win that it is. I think it's the win that it is. Temp in Alba is between 40 in January and 80 in August. That sounds like it could have palm trees. That sounds like palm tree weather to me. Doesn't freeze. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do a little bit more off camera on this with the water, but I might stream trees tomorrow. We'll see. But this is looking. This to me is much closer than it was earlier. This is considerably better. Because now it's just to give you an idea of like what I want to do. Like, I think stuff like that. And then like going through here with like a 35. And hitting up. I don't want to get rid of all of the jagged edges, but like stuff like this is very clearly an artifact of the importing process where like there's probably a building there, which is why it looks that bad. So there's going to be a lot of little stuff like this just to kind of make it feel a bit nicer and get rid of all the Minecraft looking stuff. But eventually it'll look good. You just got to be willing to put the time in. Phil likes the Packers. Indeed. Is that a problem? That's the real question. Are there Bears fans in here? Or worse, Lions? I could say that because I think Gary went to bed. Still going? I should be ending. I need to end on something that leaves me feeling happy though, which is a little bit of a smoothing out this like it's butter. Tuscany is way to the north. The natural palm tree. It's rare, but there are palms shipped from Africa or the Levant. Well, I'm into it. That's fine. I tell you what, to try to make it realistic, I'll try to make sure. Don't let me forget this. If you can, I want to try to get the. I'll try to make sure that I get the latitude and longitude correct, so that it seems like the sun is correct. And then in terms of the climate, I'll make sure it never snows here, but I won't make it super hot. 5 hours almost. I know. Has it been? I think it's actually been longer than that. We just crashed a whole bunch at the start of the stream. I can't actually tell. Oh, 4 hours and 40 minutes since the last crash. So definitely a longer stream. Are we doing GeoGuessr? There is no way. I initially intended to, but there's no way. I need to go to bed. My wife is going to wake up when I go to bed and she's going to be like, what is going on? Why didn't you just sleep on the couch if you're going to do that? Stay up super late. Reasonably not the couch, but we have a guest bed. Sun is coming up, not here. Okay. I will be good. I will be done. I will be done. Anyway, chat, I think this is looking pretty. This is looking like a pretty good start. We can work with this. We got some detail, a lot of detail work to do, a lot of trees to plant, a lot of coastline to improve, but you guys can kind of see the area. It's going to be a really tough place to build in. I'm really excited to see. I almost feel bad though, because there's going to be a lot of flooding. I know that I'm going to hear from a lot of people that like they were building their city right here and it flooded a whole bunch because of these. And that is a part of the challenge of this one. It's going to be a mess. Saved. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess I could take this off. Hold this thought. Okay. I'll show you real quick, just because it's easy for me to do. But I'm gonna be making a video about this potentially when I wake up. Pop into the NVIDIA control panel. Underneath graphics, you can look for skylines. And then scroll down to driver settings, DLSS override. And I use the latest driver for super resolution. That is the main thing. If you don't use the latest, you get the ghosting. If you use the latest, the ghosting is gone. That is all of it. So, NVIDIA app, look for skylines, scroll on the driver settings, look for DLSS override, and then switch to the latest driver. That'll fix all your problems. Ocarina, I'm not. I'm gonna leave. In fact, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna see if I can find anyone to raid. Twitch, give YouTube some hearts, because we are gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna disappear. And my guess is I don't know anyone that's currently streaming, because no one's this crazy. Poplar Ponderosa is streaming. You know where we're going. We're raiding Poplar. Poplar is the only reason that this ended up okay. Gray Noise. Gray Noise, I very much like Gray Noise. However, tonight we must raid Poplar, because Poplar saved this stream. So I feel like it's the only appropriate person to raid tonight. So YouTube, good night. Twitch, don't leave. Blurry face. I will see you soon. Look to the announcements in Discord. I'll let you guys know.